From here, we have a shit ton of stuff I want to do. We're gonna head down here, and this is actually where we can get the delicate flower I mentioned earlier. And it's probably the hardest quest in Hollow Knight according to most people. We have to get all the way across the map, and if we get hit a single time, the flower breaks and you have to restart the entire quest. Obviously, that's not a huge problem for us. The problem for us lies in the fact that I don't have any of the shortcuts in the Queen's Garden unlocked. So even if we do get all the way there with the flower, it's not gonna matter. However, I will just quickly show you. This is where we go get the delicate flower, right in here. I'm going to ignore it for now, but we will be back here. I will take on this quest closer to the end of the game. For now, we're going to just go through here so I can get the charm along with a couple of other things. And then we're gonna make our way from here to the... Where am I going next? Hey, can you like not fall like an idiot? Thank you. We're going to head for what? I think I need to head to Dirtmouth. I think we're gonna take on the Howling Cliffs next, because I need Joni's blessing before we go and get our Shade Cloak, because there's a charm there that's gonna require us to have a bunch of blue masks. So that's gonna be priority number one, I suppose. So yeah, we'll go get Joni's blessing. Then we'll head for the Shade Cloak area, and then once I have Shade Cloak, I think I'll be confident enough to go and take on the Hive. I don't think the Hive is particularly a hard area. I just really think the Hive Knight can go fuck himself. He's kind of like a Master Who when it comes to the Shade Cloak, making his fight a lot easier. But you know, I mean, you can definitely do it without the Shade Cloak, but at the same time, it's just, I just really don't want to. It's such a pain in the ass. And it just makes me want to absolutely keel over. Hey, buddy.
Stop there! Those who try to leave this kingdom are cursed. Better to rest here, until time itself sleeps. Hope and freedom. I thought that strength alone could grant me these things. In my dreams, I would cut that plague with my nails. And then I turned my weapons upon the king. When I awoke in this sacred place, I began to understand. Those who hope are already doomed. Do you still hope, Wanderer? Will you flee? Or will you raise your weapon and doom us both?
I'll go with the doom us both option. Personally, I feel like this is probably the one of the easiest dream bosses, if not the easiest. But that could just be me. I mean, some people might have trouble with him. But personally, I just don't feel like it's that hard. You just have to look at where he's throwing those and you'll be completely fine, as you can tell. Definitely not nearly as hard as Who.
I can see now. Those who turn against the king are doomed as soon as they raise their weapon. Do not call me a traitor. Simply call me a fool. I know you will not flee. Wherever you go, I will be watching.
Sounds a little stalkerish, my friend, but I think I appreciate that. And now we can go get our 700 essence reward, which is probably the best reward we'll have gotten so far. We're getting very close to getting our next vessel, full like soul vessel unlocked. And this will be the next part of it. So yes, our 700 geo reward, or 700 essence reward, is another vessel fragment.
Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. So, you already have collected 700 essence. I wonder whether the dreamers are watching you as you work. Or even that old king. That lock of theirs. Desperate, but very clever. I wonder how long they thought it could hold. I hold no disdain for them, though. As history goes on, I grow numb to its repetitions. Take your gift and continue collecting essence. Once you have 900, come back and visit me.
Sounds good to me, but I will gladly take this soul vessel for now.
My, you're almost starting to become a dream yourself.
Why does it sound like you're flirting with me when you say that? Hey, leave my little dude alone. He ain't ready for a girlfriend yet. I don't think he's into moss either. Is that racist? Why do I feel like that's kind of racist? Anyways, we're gonna head back to Dirtmouth now. Alright, now from here, we're gonna go ahead and buy everything from Sly. He's gonna drive a hard bargain, but we definitely need to get his stuff.
You're collecting these, aren't you? Well, you're in luck. I found another in my storeroom. This is the last one, though, so it's priced accordingly.
You liar.
As it turns out, I do actually have one more of these shards left. Very last one. I feel bad charging you so much for the previous shards. Especially because it means I have to charge even more for this one.
No, you don't. Shut up.
I dug out another of these. Turns out I had a complete set. If they didn't give me the creeps, I'd put the pieces together myself. Life in Hallownest can be tough. Always taking hits and getting knocked around. This charm grants you more time to recover after taking damage. Useful if you need to escape from a tight spot.
Useless in this playthrough.
You enjoy smacking about foes with that nail of yours, right? With this charm equipped, you'll be able to send them flying further with every hit.
Which is awful.
You like it? It's a recent addition to my collection. Handsome thing, isn't it? Holding it lets you run around quickly and tirelessly, as though you were young again. Or, so I'm told.
Yeah, so you're told. I know. Thanks, Sly. Had just about enough to get everything, which is very cool. Hey, friend. Wake up. I'm gonna talk to you from this side.
A king, the tiny it becomes. Jin knows that mark, but cannot bow. Jin's masters are other. Mine's other. Not order. Not order, they seek.
Uh-huh. Gotcha. Well, I will take that 450 geo for my egg. And I'm gonna keep moving on. So like I said, we need to go get what is it? Joji's blessing? Is that? Am I thinking of the right thing? Well, regardless, it requires us to go back to the way we started the game. Hey, you remember this place? Back when this video was still good and I wasn't so annoying? I know, right? Good times. Look, honestly, if you stuck around this long, I mean, you're a Chad. I don't know how so many of you seem to enjoy the content I make, but I definitely appreciate it. Alright. Crack this bitch open and let's get it. Bonk. Bonk.
I am Goob! Bow! Bow, 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 bow to Goob! The great mind! I am Goob! Ascend! Ascend! Ascend, ascend, ascend with Goob!
Alright, Gorb. Come on. Gorb's a very easy boss. Well, assuming you don't suck at the game. Especially thanks to Quick Slash. Ta-da! Gorb down. GG's, Gorb.
I am Goob!
He's kinda cute.
The great mind! The pain! Ascend! Ascend! I am...
Yes, you are Gorb. Rest well, Gorb. Into my dream nail you go. Now, if I remember, there should be our next nail art down just this way. So that's pretty cool. Gives us another reason for coming through here, at least.
Ah, well met. Yes, I thought I could sense the aura of a fierce warrior approaching. I'm impressed you found my sanctuary here at the top of the world. No doubt you've endured many trials and overcome many foes in your quest to find me. No, don't speak a word. I, Nail Master Motto, who was taught the art of the nail by the great nail sage himself, hereby accept you as my pupil. Let us begin the lesson immediately.
Well, at least you're not like your brother who charged me a bunch of money to do this. Hooray! So now we can do the Cyclone Slash.
Your form. Exquisite. Now I know how my own master felt when he passed down his teachings to us. I hope you don't think me too forward when I say that I consider you to be my child. Yes, when I saw you perform my nail art, I felt a bond between us suddenly flash into existence. You honor me beyond words, my pupil. Thank you.
Of course, my friend. GG's. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you, I completely forget I even have these nail arts like 90% of the time. Is that bad? Whoa! I attacked downward, which is not good. Yeah, I like genuinely, I forget that I even have these. Like, some of them are actually fairly decent. I think the one that I usually do remember is the last one we're gonna get, which is kind of funny. I don't think we can actually reach the station up here quite yet. We'll come back later. But we can go do everything else what there is to do here. If I can get through here without getting hit. Hello, my friend.
Enjoying the bracing air? We're quite close to Hollowness borders and those desolate plains that surround it. In this direction, I'm about as far as I'm willing to go, though it's been a pleasant change from the tight confines of the caverns. I've drawn out a small map for the area. It's a simple one, and more for completion, really. Not knowing the full extent of a region can be quite frustrating.
As a completionist, I definitely agree.
I chanced upon a strange bug atop these cliffs. His house isn't far from here. A very imposing figure he was, and no doubt lethal with a nail. I suspect you two might share more in common than him and I.
That is true. He is my teacher and I guess technically my father now? According to him. So, whoa, relax, bud. Nobody wants to deal with your bullshit. Yeah, come here. Yep. No. Hey! I love getting free essence. Come on. Come on. There you are. I ain't getting ambushed today. No, sir. Let's go get ourselves our Joni's blessing. We're almost there. We get to enter this very beautiful area. Definitely one of my favorites in the entire game. It's just really nice to look at, you know? And there it is. Bow to you.
Ah, I see you bear my blessing. I can't remember giving it, but my memory has been a little lacking of late.
Well, I hope you rest easy. I will be on my way. Goodbye. See if I can get out of here without incurring the wrath of all these flies. Cool. We made it. There's a couple of things we can do while we're here now. There is a... What am I thinking of? I know there is a king's relic or whatever it's called. A king's idol. Ooh, see, I remember the name this time. There is a king's idol around here. And there's also, I think, a wanderer's journal, and there's a tree. One of those essence trees. So let's go here first, get the lore.
Higher beings, these words are for you alone. These blasted plains stretch never-ending. There is no world beyond. Those foolish enough to traverse this void must pay the toll and relinquish the precious mind this kingdom grants.
Are you saying that bugs who travel outside the kingdom don't get free will? Is that what I'm hearing right now? Bonk. And there's our tree. Just want to be extra careful. Getting hit around here would suck so hard. There we go. Cool, got our essence. And then we can grab this king's relic. Or king's idol. I don't know why I keep calling it a king's relic. I don't know. It's like ingrained in my brain that it's the wrong name. Anyways, we're basically done here now. Okay, bud. Down we go. Yes, this is a chest with 1 geo in it, but the chest is a fake, so... Baldur's Shell. Hooray! Baldur's Shell. Open the shortcut. I want to head back down there actually, just because we need to go grab that geo. Thank you. And I need to open this shortcut regardless, so. Very cool indeed. You know, there's been a surprising amount of geo-rocks in this area, hasn't there? Also, I almost just dived into spikes like an absolute buffoon. No, you can keep your spike. Don't really want that one. Make sure I don't land on a pill bug. Okay, I think we're good. And look where we're at! It's Green Path! Can you believe it? Bet you never thought we'd be back here in a million years. Well, that's probably not true, but regardless, if you didn't save Zode at the beginning, you can go collect the achievement for leaving him to die now. But otherwise, we're just gonna head through this way, just like we did early on in the game. And we're gonna go stop by the stag station, and that'll be the end of what I needed to do in this area. Well, we could go to the Queen's Gardens. It's not something I really need to do, so... Back to the hidden station we go. Oh, actually, I need to head back to Dirtmouth. For a reason. I promise. There is a reason. So let's head... Actually, I need to rest on a bench. You stay over there. I'm gonna head up here now. And we'll grab this. I'm gonna dive. Yeah, I figured. I've dropped down that hole so many times and just randomly landed on an enemy. I was not taking any chances, and I'm so glad I didn't. Yeah, being sorry is a bad thing. That's for sure. And look at that, we have 900 essence now. So I can actually go get the next reward anytime we want. But first, hey guys, how you doing? Got anything for me? Bunch of Geo? Bunch of Geo's cool. I like Geo. And there we go, give me this. Is that our second pale ore? Very cool if so. Don't ask why I even did that. I don't know myself. Having a little bit of a existential crisis right now. Okay, I just realized that I didn't equip Fragile Heart. Let's go ahead and unequip Fragile Strength, equip Fragile Heart, and now we should have 14 masks. So I'm gonna head over here, and we're gonna go collect the Lifeblood Cocoon that's up here. And with that, we should have 16 masks, which will be enough to get what I want to get. Now, well, I could go get the, what's it called? The Shade Cloak right now. I'm going to hold off, even though we'll be going to the area, because I feel like it's just going to be smarter if I hold off for now, because I want to get Howling Wraiths. And then we can get the Abyss Shriek at the same time we get it. But I figure I might as well go still get at least this upgrade. Upgrade in quotes. Because going through here later will just be annoying for me, and you know, that's how it goes sometimes. I know I am kind of doing this in a weird order, but I don't know, that's just how my brain works, I guess. Anyways, the area we need to head down to is here. You can come down here and actually do all this once we have the King's Brand. I don't know if that's the... Well, I'm pretty sure that might be one of the only things we need.
Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer.
Whatever you say. Open up. You may not enter the place, but I will. There should be a geo rock around here as well, so I might as well grab that too. There it is. Nice big one. That's what she said. There should actually be another one right here, yeah. Now I do want to be careful. Obviously, right? Like, no shit. You're not allowed to get hit, stupid. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore, but regardless. I think the area we need to come to is here. So if you come here with 15 hive cocoon masks or whatever it's called, the hive blood, we can open this door. So yes, it does require 15, and like I showed earlier, we can get that with Joni's blessing, the first level of whatever it's called, the blue one, the blue charm, and then fragile heart. And all in all, I'm gonna be a little bit quiet here real quick because I don't remember this area as well as I remember Path of Pain, and I definitely don't want to mess this up. Though I should mention, as soon as we actually get there, we need to take, whoops, not that way. We need to take the left-hand path, because if we don't, we won't be able to get every item in the area. Because if you don't take the left-hand path, you'll grab your charm, the door will close, and then that's it. No arcane egg for you. So make sure you go ahead and grab that arcane egg while we're here. And I guess it was that easy. Now let's get the heck out of here. Like I said earlier, well, I could simply... Whoa, 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 chill, 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 chill. Well, I could simply go and get the Shade Cloak now. I'm gonna wait, because I want to go get Howling Wraiths next. But like I said, I figure I might as well at least go grab that. Because coming here and getting that later, along with the Shade Cloak, along with the what is the evil Howling Wraith called? The I don't remember what it's called, but it's just too much in one area, so we can go get that in a minute. Grab this back on. Let's put this back on and put this back on. Now I want to head, where did I want to head? We want to go back to Queen Station? You know what I haven't done a lot of lately, like at all?
I tire so easily now, and my old legs seem to ache more and more. Still, I'm lucky to grow old at all. So many others haven't.
Dream nailing people lets you actually, or dream nailing bugs actually lets you hear their like inner thoughts. And I don't know, I just haven't been doing that, have I?
This little creature looks tasty. I wonder, should I eat it? The others around here were awfully bland.
Alright, I guess we can't be friends anymore if you're gonna think about eating me. That's kind of messed up, I ain't gonna lie to you. So to get our Howling Wraiths, we have to go this way. Oh boy, we get to go back through the jellyfish. Fun. It shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. As long as we avoid the big explodey ones, we should be okay, right? I'll probably just be a little bit quiet going through here also. Mostly because I don't want to mess this up. What is up here again? Right. Okay, good. I'm glad I went up here. This is the Completionist seal. Definitely want to make sure I grab that. This is a completion run after all. And right here is where we get our new ability. This has been way too long coming. Like, way too long. Those guys ain't shit when they can't, or when they die in one hit, are they? Give me that. Finally. God, I've wanted this spell the entire game. My favorite spell. The Howling Wraiths. Can I dream nail you? Huh. I have actually never dream nailed her before. We will have to come back here in a little bit. I'm pretty sure there is a ghosty goo over there. But for now, take a little bath in the acid. Now we can't actually head down there without the shade cloak. Yeah, I am kind of running all over the place, and I really don't need to be. I could probably find myself a path where everything gets done in one area, then everything gets done in another area. But shut up. Let me have fun. Just let me have my howling race, and we can all move on with our lives, you know? And now I'm gonna head back to the hidden station, and we can go get the upgrade for the howling race along with our shade cloak. And then I think we'll be ready to tackle the hive. I probably could have done the hive by now, if I'm being honest with you. But why would I do that when I can go get shade cloak? You know what I'm saying? Some of you got to appreciate it, right? Appreciate the grind for getting all the items. That is the wrong one. Let's go to the one who doesn't want to eat us. Now, like I said, let's head back to the hidden station. And we can go get everything down there. We definitely could have done all this at once, but the thing is, if I go down there and get the lifeblood charm, then I don't even have my long nail and my quick slash and anything, because we need to equip all those charms just to be able to actually even, you know, use or open the door. So it's better just do it all now. It is pretty funny though. We haven't even cast Abyss Shriek even one time, and we're already about to upgrade it. Which in turn requires us to cast it one time. And there we go. That is my favorite spell right there, Abyss Shriek. Now we can attack things above us. Finally. That's been way too long coming. What is this guy doing? He's just chilling, I guess. Weirdo. Be prepared to deal with a bunch of those things as we go through here. Luckily, with our current setup, we do one-shot them, so that makes things significantly easier than it would be otherwise. On my first playthrough, I did not one-shot these guys, and man is it tough when you don't. Because we are about to get swarmed. Yep. So definitely be careful. We need to climb all the way up here in order to actually get our shade cloak by dealing with all of our siblings. We turn on the light. Now we can go get shade cloak because it required us to actually turn on that lamp or that light so we could cross the river of shade. Let's go. Because otherwise there'd be a bunch of tentacles here ready to kill us. Now give me my other most favorite ability in the entire game, please. Thank you, good sir. The Shade Cloak lets us dash through enemies. So if we go like this, we will pass straight through. So like, oh no. Look at that. We can just straight up just not worry about it. It does have a recharge time, which definitely is a bit annoying, but you know, some things have downside. It's still an amazing ability. And let's get the hell out of here, huh? Not a place I want to spend my time in anymore.
Ghost, I see you face the place of your birth, and now drape yourself in the substance of its shadow. Though our strength is born of a similar source, that part of you, that crucial emptiness, I do not share. Funny then that such darkness gives me hope. Within it, I see the chance of change. A difficult journey you would face, but a choice it can create. Prolong our world's stasis, or face the heart of its infection. I'd urge you to take that harder path, but what end may come, the decision rests with you.
Don't worry, Hornet. I promise I'll make the right decision. The Radiance is getting clapped. But that's everything we have to do here now. Gonna head back to the resting grounds now. This is where I want to be, right? Yeah, because I need to turn in all this essence we've collected. And then we need to head to the lake anyway.
Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the Dream Nail. The Dream Nail now holds 900 essence within its core. Are you surprised that this old kingdom has so many hidden dreams? Yes, you're starting to see them. The connections between us and the dreams we leave behind, like prints in the dust. The time has come for you to learn how to revisit the places connected to you. Hold the Dream Nail tight, Wielder, and imagine a great gate opening before you.
The most important Dream Nail ability is now ours, the Dream Gate. This is what another thing I was working so hard towards. So now we can literally teleport across the entire map at will for a cost of a little bit of essence.
Ah, the Dream Nail is glowing so brightly. Keep it up. Return to me once you have collected 1,200 essence. This kingdom is full of old memories, both beautiful and grotesque. Seek them out, reveal them, and gather essence.
Sounds like a plan. Yeah, we can set that literally anywhere and then just teleport to it at will. Isn't that awesome? God, I love this game. We've gotten basically every important ability now, so it's definitely time for us to take on everything. Oh no. Is he up here? Did I mess up? I may have messed up. I guess we'll have to grab that the traditional way.
Yeah, what a calm place. It's action I want. Vicious and deadly battle. This serenity is a bore. So peaceful. So dull.
I think you need to take a lesson out of my good buddy Quirrell's book and learn to appreciate the finer things in life, my friend. But I guess that's up to you. Whatever you want to do. Also, now that we have so many charms... Egg! We can get the final charm notch from Salubra. Like, not the final charm notch, but the final one she sells. Which is going to be great, because it's going to allow us to actually get our full nail build completed at the moment.
You want to... This is a special item for those who love charms as much as I do. Once you own 40 charms, I'll gladly sell it to you. You only need a few more. Keep collecting.
So what Salubra's Blessing is going to do is when you sit on a bench, it will automatically fully recharge your soul, which is a very good ability, but we need every charm in the game to actually use it. So what we can do now is if we come in here, unequip this, we can equip any one-notch charm and then re-equip Mark of Pride. So I'm going to equip Steady Body, and then we have Fragile Strength, Quick Slash, Steady Body, and Mark of Pride, and that'll complete our nail build. We have basically every good upgrade for the nail in the game. Now, I know a lot of people will say stuff like, oh, Steady Body's a crutch, or just hold forward, but you don't understand Steady Body until you've used it with Quick Slash for a while. And at some point, you're like, when you see just how much extra DPS you get, you realize you're like, damn, maybe holding forward is stupid. Like legit, it's crazy how much extra DPS you get when you start to understand just how good this charm is. Like, look how fast that guy died. Or that one. Can't do that if, well, you might be able to. I don't know. But regardless, I still think this charm combo is crazy. I definitely should have grabbed all this stuff when I went and fought Master Hu, but I totally forgot this was even over here. Completely slipped my mind. But we'll get it now.
A fossilized gome, wedged into the rock.
Now I think I want to head back towards Salubra's hut because we need to actually head back to the resting grounds anyway, because we need to go back to the Colosseum. I guess now that I have my build, I could take on the Colosseum. I'll think about it on my way there. We might go do it. It's definitely pretty possible and probably fairly easy now that we have the stuff that we do. Get wrecked, nerd. You can't even hit me now. There is actually a relic, I'm pretty sure, that I completely forgot to grab while we were here the first time, because I figured we would end up going straight to the hive anyway. On our way back, I completely didn't expect to make all these detours that I did. Which, I mean, obviously I'm glad that I did make all these detours, but I just completely didn't expect to do it. There should be a big idiot in here. Come on, you big idiot. I will take this. And now we can get the hell out of here. I did say I might take on the Colosseum. I've decided against that idea due to my declining sanity. We'll come back for it, don't worry. Not sure when I'll be coming back for it, but we will. 100%. 1000%. I mean, we have to anyway, so. Hey, this place is pretty neat. Look, there's bugs caged just like the grubs are. That's pretty weird. And then if we head this way, try not to get blown up, there is a grub. Ta-da! Saved us a little guy. The rest is not my problem. That actually just leads back to the, what is it called? The, not tram station, the stag station? Why is Cornifer still here, by the way? You'd think he would have left by now. Cornifer, I find it a little odd that you haven't left. Okay, that's where the grub was. Almost forgot. I was like, why is this area open? But now I know. Man, it's gonna feel so good to absolutely destroy the hive. Because, well, I don't think the hive is that hard of an area, and I don't think the enemies here are that powerful. I really hate this area. Not because it's annoying or because the enemies are annoying, which, I mean, yeah, they kind of are. But at the same time, the thing I hate about the hive is the buzzing. God, I can't stand the way it sounds in here. I don't know about you, but when I hear insects buzzing anywhere near my ear, my skin just starts to crawl. It drives me so insane. Now this could just be because I, you know, have a fear of insects, but I feel like it's a pretty normal human reaction to just not want things near your ears, especially when they just sit there and buzz incessantly. The enemies in this area aren't too bad. So what do we have here? We have the small bees, which die in one hit. Then we have these chunky boys who explode into little bees when they die. And then we've also seen the stinger guys who, you know, try and hit you with their stinger. None of which are that threatening. We will also encounter some big fat bees, but with the setup we have, there's basically no way they hurt us. So the enemies here are pretty easy to handle. But the thing is, once they start teaming up on you, then things get pretty damn hard to handle. Damn, that was clean. You got to give it up for that one. That was pretty nice. Not today, Mr. B. That down there is a shortcut, and we'll be using it to get the hell out of here, so I'm not going to bother taking it right now since we'll just need it in a minute, or yeah, need it in a minute anyway. By the way, their slams, like the big bees, they deal 2 damage already, and because we are overcharmed, it will just outright deal 4 damage and absolutely ruin our day. Obviously it won't outright kill us, but still quite a bit of damage. Definitely makes things scary because if like one of them slams into us and then another one slams into us right after, well, there goes the save file. You know what I'm saying? Definitely an annoying situation. If I remember correctly, there is a grub up here that we can get the same way as we grabbed the one in the hidden it's hidden station. What is it called? That area over there where we fought the lost kin? I don't even remember. I'm bad with names. You could tell me your name and then 5 minutes later I'll forget it. You know what else I hate about this area? The foreground. I feel like the foreground is one of my biggest enemies in this area. Just because the tiny bees can hide behind it. And then you just get absolutely ruined because they just decide to do something stupid. Drag one of these guys over here to break this. And this shortcut leads back to the other shortcut, so that's cool. Can you? Okay. Bro had me scared there for a second. I was like, sir? Now we get to go fight the boss of the area. Boss I am definitely not fond of, that's for sure.
My knight. At last, you are freed. Small thing. I know you're kind. If you attempt to resolve your past, then know I am not the queen you seek. It is the pale beings that bear blame for your nature. Though this hive exists within Hollownest, we play no part in its attempt at perpetuation.
Why are you kind of pretty?
To rail against nature is folly. All things must accept an end.
Alright, chat. Hear me out. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You see them hips? Them hips don't lie. Now get me the hell out of here. I want no more part in this stupid ass nest. I'm never coming back. I never want to see you motherfuckers again. I don't want to know that you're even breathing. Y'all have a nice life, nice day. You can go fuck yourself. Sir? Stop. I just want to leave peacefully. Leave me alone. Good. Looks like we got the hive done. Yeah, I'm confident to say that I probably would not have survived that if I didn't have Shade Cloak. There was quite a few close calls there that I definitely don't want to happen again. The only way we have left to go is up here. We kind of skipped this area before, but now we're gonna go this way. There's not really anything up here. There is a Wanderer's Journal, a couple of Geo-Rock, and some enemies. So I mean, hey, if that's your cup of tea, then I have a surprise for you. Hooray! We made it. Now where do I head from here? We have so many options open to us now. We should probably start going after the Dreamers soon. Now that we have basically everything we need to do that. I love when they put Geo-Rocks in areas like this where if you destroy them, you're most likely not going to be able to get the rock. You'll recognize this area now as the area where we fought Dung Defender. Except this time we're not heading that way. We're gonna head this way, and look, we're back in the City of Tears. Let's go see Lem turn in all these dang relics. We have so many of them. Honestly, it's almost time for us to go fight the Collector. We're getting pretty damn far into the game and not a lot of things remain, so I do wish I had the last pale ore that we need though to fully upgrade our nail, but we'll get that soon enough, I suppose.
Velmi Ardred. An icon of Hallownest, a king's idol. I've often wondered the true visage of the king. Depictions are of an imposing, gleaming figure and a fiercely horned crown. I suspect there's much embellishment in the imagery, though. A ruler seeking worship tends to hide their blemishes. It'd do no good to appear a common bug. Velmi Artrit. An icon of a king's idol. With as many of these as you've delivered, the other relic seekers are like to think I've gone mad for the king. Huh, who am I kidding? They'll only be jealous of my collection. Find me more. Velmi Artrit. An icon of a king's idol, with as many of Velmi Artrit. Ah, this seems like a simple egg, but it's actually a precious relic from before the birth of Hallownest. I'll pay you a small fortune for it. Please sell it to me. An arcane egg, eh? Now this is an ancient thing. These relics are the prize of my profession. There's knowledge hidden within, though it's very difficult, painstaking work to extract. One large understanding can be gleaned, though. This civilization may claim itself the first, but something else did exist within this place before Hallownest. Each egg offers a narrow glimpse into that forgotten age. Velmi Artrit. Ah, another arcane egg. It's a rare chance to own 2 of these. I'll be the envy of all my colleagues, though my purse is feeling much lighter for it. These eggs are the most desired find from time before Hallownest, but they're not the only remnant of that age. You may have come upon them, those old statues that seem a store for soul. They too prove its existence, though in a larger, cruder form. Velmi Artrit. Scab. Admiring my shop, are you? Well, I'm no squatter. This place was dead empty when I moved in, and there's no one left alive who'd lay claim to the tower. If you fancy yourself a domicile in the city, go find somewhere else, preferably in another building. I'm well content with just my relics. I'm not after neighbors. We've talked enough, I think. Relics need cleaning, texts need deciphering. Out with you. This isn't a museum.
Damn, I thought we were starting to become friends. Now he's just being a dick. Look at how much geo we have. Holy. What am I ever gonna do with all of that? There we go. I couldn't remember how to get up here. But now we got it, so let's move on. Pop up my soul while we're here. I actually forgot to go and get the Grimchild quest started. I completely forgot about that, so I'm gonna speed up the video real quick probably, and we're gonna go get that done. We need to be at the Howling Cliffs. It just slipped my mind. There's a hidden wall over there that I just completely forgot to open up and activate the quest. This is the wall we're looking for. I don't know how I just completely forgot about it. But yes, this is how we activate the Grim Troop DLC.
The corpse of a large bug.
Oh wow, look at that. This is all your fault. But now that that's been activated, if we go back to Dirtmouth, we'll actually find them just waiting for us over there. So, speed it up again. On the bright side, at least we can just crystal dash over here and get instantly back into Dirtmouth.
You called us. Speak to Master.
What if I don't wanna? What are you thinking about?
When flame burns bright inside one's mind, kin heed the call, cross lands and time.
So, it was you who called us. Well met, my friend. Well met. I am Grim, master of this troop. The lantern has been lit, and your summons heeded. A fine stage you choose, this kingdom fallowed by worm and root. Perfect earth upon which our ritual shall take place. And you, my friend, your own part is far from over. As the lantern flared, your role was cast, a compact written in scarlet fire. Eager we are to see you commence, but first some illumination is required.
Hooray!
Across these lands, my kin now spread, harvesting that essence peculiar to my breed. The flame in dream. Seek my kin, claim their flames, and return it to me. Together, marvels shall be achieved. But don't fret, small one. For this task you won't travel alone. My child shall guide you to the flame and gather within itself that burning essence. Like you, the child plays key role in this task. Only with it by your side will the flame and my kin reveal themselves to you.
Not how I imagined Grim sounding, I ain't gonna lie to you, but we can't go over here just yet, but we will be able to later, and there'll be something in there special for us.
The flame. Seek it out. For Master. For our kin.
That sounds good to me. I'm pretty good at seeking things at this point.
Did you call us?
Why did that just give me goosebumps?
You called us, and we came. We came. You don't look scared. Why did you call us? It
Bro,
doesn't matter.
I got
Don't
goosebumps
tell
again.
me. We came, and I can smell something. Something deep below us. I want it. I want it.
You need to relax. Stop doing that.
That charm. Beautiful. Most precious thing. Little lovely. Will you let me see it? have to show it to me.
There you go.
Such a little beauty. Such a smell. Such a smell.
Oh.
I'm gonna need that back.
So good. So tasty. A perfect thing just for me. Beautiful. Delicious. You're good, little lovely. You're very sweet to bring me such a gift. Shadow and fire will dance together so prettily, I think.
You think? Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm coming back in.
The one who made my gift. Somewhere below. Yes? Very good gift. Very tasty. Delicious. Do you want something, little lovely? You don't want to take my gift back, do you? So nasty, so cruel, if that's true. Once you give something as a gift, it's lost to you forever. A gift? For you? So greedy. But I can show you something if you're nice to me, little lovely. Will you do a nice thing, lovely? Give them to me. Your Geo. Give me your Geo, and I'll give you a gift. No Geo. Why? Why don't you have enough Geo?
I just don't. Why does it look like he has a beard?
Oh, look there. Something strange and sinister has suddenly appeared. Oh, it fills me with dread. I think it best I try to ignore it. Oh!
So yeah, she requests Geo, and then she will turn your breakable charms, these ones right here, into unbreakable charms. Also, she kind of messed up my notch slots, didn't she? But that's fine. We have to equip this anyway, so I had to get rid of a charm regardless. Might as well be that one. And now I have this little friend. Don't worry, we'll get that charm back in time.
You know I haven't any stock left, yes? You've cleaned me out! Or were you hoping to sneak a peek at my mountain of Geo? Well, it's mine now, and fairly traded. Wherever you are, whatever it is you do now, I hope you three are looking after yourselves.
I wonder what 3 he's talking about,
I've
huh?
been hearing about the strangers that have come to town. They're strange indeed, from what I've been told. What interest does this tired little place hold for them? I'm thinking you may know the answer to that. None of my business, of course, but I'd be wary of their deals and promises. Keep your nail half drawn, if you understand me. You seem a little different. Something has changed in your bearing. Ah, the way you hold your nail. So you've learned a nail art. Very interesting. I wonder, Do you have the passion to continue your training? You found a new nail, then? It looks like a much finer weapon than the last. Oh, this is the same nail. But it's been honed by someone extremely skilled. A nail is an extension of ourselves. It is the instrument by which we shape the world around us. It's a sacred duty to keep its edges sharp. Sorry, I shouldn't ramble on like that. Let's talk Geo instead. I see they've opened that mapping shop across the way. I suppose a little competition is healthy? Perhaps I should start to sell maps as well. Or is that a little aggressive? All is fair in a world made of Geo. Pockets feeling empty? If you need some more Geo, take a trip into the ruins below us and hunt around. Just take care not to fall into a haze. I would be coming down to rescue you. Pockets back again.
I think that's about all he has to say right now.
To reach Dirtmouth, most travelers take circuitous routes around the cliffs beside us. It's a hard trek now, but in the Kingdom's prime things were far simpler. There's an old pass in the cliffs that once allowed easy access. The bridge up to it has long since crumbled away, and even without it, a huge door bars entry. I can't complain, mind you. It's meant we've only ever had to accommodate a trickle of travelers, even during our busiest times. I wouldn't want hordes of bugs to descend on Dirtmouth. I like the quiet.
After more supplies? You've already bought so much. Unfortunately for now, you've cleaned us out of anything worth selling. Cornifer will no doubt be pleased, though I do wonder what he plans to spend all that Geo on. Have you seen them? The travelers who set up camp outside of town. I was interested at first. Not a lot has been happening lately. But they have a sinister feeling to them. You can feel it, right? I've told Cornifer he's not to speak to them. His heart and his mind are a little too open sometimes.
Yeah, he is a very nice bug, isn't he? Maybe a little too nice for his own good. I'm realizing that now I didn't get the nail art while I was in Green Path. I definitely should have came through here and grabbed this earlier when I came and grabbed my Howling Raise spell. That's totally on me, so I'm sorry for kind of giving us the runaround quite a bit during this. But hey, at least I can speed up the video and y'all shouldn't have to listen or watch me do stupid shit for a while. On the right side, even without our fragile strength charm, we should be well enough equipped to just be able to get through here regardless. Doink. Doink, doink, doink. Watch me mess this up like a dumbass. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna mess this up somehow. Okay, never mind. I guess we're okay. See, I'm good at the game every, like, 5 years. Let's grab this while we're here. Egg! The most important thing we can ever get in the world. As you know.
A visitor? Why have you crept in here, little grub? Perhaps, like me, you have a taste for discovering new things? I am Shio, and in a previous life I was a nail master. Yes, the only thing that drove me was becoming stronger and honing my skills with a nail. I imagined it was my one calling in life. But that feeling faded over time. Now I seek a new calling. Something that speaks to my soul and compels me forward. That's why I spend my time here, secluded, trying to master the art of creation. Painting, sculpting. These things bring a different kind of pleasure. You don't seem very moved by what I've said. Was it Shio the Nail Master you were looking for? Did you come to learn a nail art? I'll teach you, if you insist.
That's one way to teach. I'd probably say this is the best nail art, even though none of them are very good.
So, my work, does it move you? The wielding of a nail, the wielding of a brush. These things are not so different. We cut into the world so we can peer deeper inside. For now, though, I have nothing more to teach you. Your path forwards, only you can see it. Good luck.
That is some deep shit.
My brother Oro, what drove you to hide away deep down in the very edge of that ash-swept grave?
He's a nice guy.
Was it pride? Or fear? Or shame? Perhaps you should lay down your nail if it haunts you so, and find a new calling that eases your soul.
Nah, he'll be fine. I'm sure it'll all work out. Luckily, we don't have to go through that damn jumping puzzle again. We can just get a nice little dash up here. I always found it dumb how they had like this one random like little bump in this entire flat area just to stop you from doing your crystal dash, I guess. I really just don't get why it's there. I guess maybe so you don't hit your head on the spikes at the very end. But like, come on guys. Nobody who has a brain is gonna do that, right? Right? Wait, why am I going this way? We need to go back the way we came. Because we need to head for the Lake of Un. Alright, let's get us the Shape of Uncharm. Which is going to be completely useless to us because it's there for healing. I'm pretty sure this is the charm that makes it so you turn into a little slug when you go for a heal. So, like I said, to us, basically useless since healing is not in my repertoire of things I'd like to do. Thank you, friend. Goodbye, friend. What a nice, handsome little fella. I say little like bro is small, but he is a big boy. Or girl. I have no idea. How do you tell a bug's gender? From here, I'd say we just head back to the stag station. No reason to stick around Green Path now that we got the things we wanted. Now I need to go back to Dirtmouth. There is one thing there that I don't know why. Like I said, I should have stopped by here when I went and got the Howling Wraith. Because now we can actually go into Sly's basement and find out some lore about him. Hey, pretty lady. She's so adorable. And we find something down here. Very, very cool.
So, another would join our group. I have a gift for you, warrior. As a shopkeeper, I admit parting with it for free is rather difficult. But as the great nail sage, I must recognize your skill. You have mastered the arts of my remaining pupils. Now tradition decrees you too may hold the symbol. Wear it proudly, Nailmaster. You shall be the last to receive its like.
We are officially a nail master.
Off you go, Nailmaster. I've nothing more to give you. Nothing for free, at least. I'll be up briefly and eager to take your geo in trade for my precious wares.
What are you thinking about?
These refined weapons. The battles of Geo are much deadlier.
Look at that big ass nail. My man, that small, wields a nail that big. And he really can wield it. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Just wait till you see him fight later. Alright, back to King Station we go. Now, what do I need to do next? Well, we need to go to the pleasure house. And then I also need to go and do a couple of minor things. There is one thing we can go ahead and do back at the Ancestral Mound where we first got our spell. Hey, Blake, big guy, can I use you real quick? Thank you. Appreciate it. So, let's finally open this door that we came across a long time ago.
Songstress Marissa, a voice to ease all burdens and still all troubled minds.
Sounds lovely. We're gonna ignore all the stuff in the side passages for now. Ride the elevator all the way up.
Welcome to my stage, little one. I am Marissa, a songstress of some renown. Though given the sorry state of this place, you may find it hard to believe. Huge crowds once flocked to hear me sing. Then something changed. The audience, once so enwrapped, began to leave. I continued to sing, yet my voice fell silent upon their ears. Perhaps you'd care to listen to me sing. You'll be the first in an age to hear it.
Yeah, you kind of end up feeling bad for her because, you know, she doesn't seem like she understands that, you know, she's not alive anymore. But at least I can sit here and listen to her and give her a little bit of peace, you know what I'm saying? I feel like when you become a dream spirit like this, it's because you have something tying you still to the world of Hallownest. I don't know if that's just me or what, but that's kind of what I feel. Oops, did not mean to walk all the way out there, but yeah, shortcut, yay, shortcut. Shortcuts are always cool. But we're done here. That's literally all we came to do. And then there is another secret right here. And we will gladly take that Wanderer's Journal. Now, like I said, we need to head back to the Ancestral Mound, so it's just a couple of small things that we really needed to take care of while we're here. Damn, big guy, you didn't stand a chance, did you? Yeah, not today, bud. Calm yourself. I'm gonna wait till he explodes. I don't trust him. Hey, remember this guy? We ignored him earlier and now he's infected with whatever the hell this stuff, you know, whatever you want to call it. The infection. Oh, can I not make it to the Ancestral Mound from this side? Crack this open. I'm sorry. Poke. Stop it!
I wanted it. The strength to protect the others. When I saw that knight, sleeping, safe in his big armored shell, it wasn't madness that drove me to it. I just wanted it.
Relatable.
But, in the end, if strength cannot save you, then what can?
Bunch of hookers and cocaine. I suppose we'll have to go get to the ancestral mound the old-fashioned way. I don't ever really try to like memorize the game after the infection has started to spread. So I don't know, I just completely forgot that that was even there. I mean, it's not a huge deal because we got to kill the failed champion anyway, and we can take all of that back over to the, what's it called? Oops, I don't want to deal with your kids. Get out of here. But we can take all of that back to the resting grounds and continue getting our nail, or our, what's it called? The dream nail upgrades. This one's nice and easy. We don't have to really worry at all here. You gotta be careful when they send their kids after you, but other than that, you're fine. And we get the glowing womb gem. Let's go. I do love when my womb glows. Fuck, I was trying to make a joke or talk about something and never mind. Let's just get out of here. I don't want to talk anymore. I'm done. Alright, back to the ancestral mound we go. We're gonna have to do it this way. That guy's going to just live his best life. I wish him the best. But he can go do that on his own time. I don't want any of it. Same with that one. So the only thing we need to get at the ancestral mound is a whispering root. You know, the essence trees that we've been collecting. Yeah, we need to get us one of those. Damn. All of you just group up for me. That works for me. It means I don't have to deal with you on the way back. Pooping on me and stuff. After we go through here, we can just go back to Dirtmouth. Our little snail shaman over here should have new stuff to say because of all of our new spells, but I'll wait a second before we go talk to her. We should definitely just go get this root first. I know damn well I broke this rock. I'm 1000% positive I broke that rock. Now I feel like I'm an idiot. Did I miss that when we came through here, or... Genuinely, I'm so confused right now. Maybe that Geo-Rock just respawns? I don't know. Have y'all ever seen that before? We are getting quite a lot of journal entries. Soon we'll be a true hunter just like the one in the green path. In the green path. I'm so fucking stupid. Anyways, let's just collect this stuff and get the heck out of here. I didn't even see you there. Almost just absolutely ruined my own day. So how are you doing?
What's this? My vengeful gift has warped within you. You've twisted it into something else. I knew it. My friend, you're a marvel. Your essence has melded with the spell. You must have found a powerful source to transform it in such a unique, expressive way. Huh? Oh, I'm sensing new power about you. One that'll crack the rock beneath us. A useful thing for one looking to travel even deeper. My third uncle used to possess similar abilities. He also possessed a ferocious temper. What a dreadful combination. My friend, there's another quality about you yet. You didn't perchance visit my fourth aunt. She makes her home beside that crystal mount, leaves quite an impression on those that seek her out. Were I not bound here, I'd love to visit myself.
She's kind of trapped in a crystal right now. Actually, I killed her, didn't I? I broke that crystal.
Pried a spell out of my larger cousin, did you? Aren't you the charming one? She's not usually the generous sort, certainly not as giving as myself, but she does have that wonderful voice. It's no surprise her spells take on such oral force. That scream. Oh, distorted in such a way. It's not within the skills of us shamans to do such a thing. Wherever you draw this new power from, it's not a place my kind ever thought to look. Oh, what brings you back through here, little shadow? Are you lost? Don't worry about me. I don't need anything more from you. Oh, what brings you back through here? Don't worry.
Alright, well, let's head back to Dirtmouth now. No reason to stick around here anymore. We got everything we needed. Got the ancestral thingy. Whispering Root, that's what it's called. I think we're basically done in this area of the map. At least I friggin' hope so. I think my controller just locked up. I mentioned earlier that it was doing that in the previous playthrough, but it hasn't done it at all in this one, and, well, it has now. Feels bad. Definitely don't like that, but... There's just a couple of things I need to go ahead and do now from here before we hit the teacher's archives. First, I want to go talk to the bank teller, and then after that, we probably want to go collect our next charm notch, which is in the area.
Hello there, dearie. I was just about to close up shop and run till you came along. I provide a banking service if you're interested. Losing one's geo is a terrible thing, and it's so much more likely if you carry it about on yourself. My vault is much more secure. In all my time as a banker, I've never lost a single geo. Maybe you'd considered opening an account?
Yeah, sounds like a plan to me.
You're a smart one. Next time some dreadful beastie gets the best of you, you'll be glad to know your geo's safe within my shell. My vault. Now, let's do some banking.
Alright, sure, I got you. So, you can have, all of it. Have a nice day.
Goodbye then. Stay safe.
Yup. You too. Nothing suspicious going on here. Everything seems in order. I love how I suck really bad at platforming. Honestly, that's definitely like my weakest strength when it comes to doing anything in these videos. It's always the platforming. Cornifer should be around here. It's been a little bit since we've seen him properly, hasn't it? Also, we can pass through those now, because we have our Shade Cloak. Very, very cool.
Oh, as odd as much of Hollowness can be, there's a whole new level of strangeness about these caves. Did you see that dark gate below? It's quite unsettling to be near. I did my best to avoid it. Fortunate for me, I found another route in, though I did end up a little singed after wading through some acid.
Need to get yourself an Isthmus tier like me, my friend.
There's a large building just below here, out in the middle of a lake, and a marvel to observe.
Hey, that's where I'm going.
I tried to head in, but it's become a nest for those slimy, see-through creatures. Ugh, they're just so gross, and they give a nasty shock to touch.
Well, I'm sorry you got zappy. What the fuck did I just say? What the fuck? Zappy? What is wrong with me? We're gonna be dealing with those explodey eggs in this next room in order to get our charm notch, so that'll be fun. Okay, that might be the most absolutely crazy thing that's happened. That was terrifying. Holy hell. Never doing that again. Alright, let's play a little bit of a game called Avoid the Egg. And not get absolutely ruined by these dumb jellyfish. I did not mean to do that. I feel like we just gotta take this a little bit slow and we'll be fine. See? Everything ends up okay. And we got a new charm notch. Now we can equip... we can equip stuff. I like stuff. Alright. Making sure that guy doesn't blow up in my face. Wait, why is there Geo here? I'm pretty sure those jellyfish don't drop Geo ever. So that's a bit confusing. I don't think there's anything else in the area, but I might as well double check while I'm here. Well, my exploration is over. Let's get the hell out of here. Try not to land my ass on any of these jellyfish either. I think from here we can just get into the teacher's archives. And hopefully not get exploded in the process. Cool. See, everything's fine.
Doesn't this kingdom just abound with surprises? A building atop an acid lake. Despite the sight, I can't help but feel familiarity. Something stirs in my mind, though I can't yet tell what. I thought it my lust for discovery that led me here, but now there seems something else. This building beckons me. I can feel it calling. Dare I head in?
I'll be with you in a second, my friend. We can head in together, but there is a grub over here. Surprise! Alright, Coral, you and me, let's do it. I hate this place. Funny how in one of my favorite games of all time, I just hate so many areas. But it's not my fault they're annoying. Maybe it's just because of the whole damageless thing. I feel like if you're playing the game without worrying about that, you're probably fine for the most part. So this boss is unique because Umu can't take damage. So what we have to do is kind of just run around in circles for a little while. and just waits. Eventually, after like 5 hours, not really, it's like 3 or 4 rounds of attack, just depending, Pearl will show up. He'll break that, and now we can deal some big PP damage to the boss. And then we just kind of repeat. I much prefer this attack to the other one he does. I'm really bad at dodging this. Wow, Coral, I didn't expect you to do that so soon. Dang, I got no damage on him, Coral. You need to not do that. That was also very close. Let's not do that, huh? Go on, Coral, get him. That's my boy. No, I felt like an idiot. Oh my god. I could have done so much damage. Oh. Curse me in my platforming incompetence. Coral, please. Thank you. There we see, I could have killed him last round. Oh my god, I'm so bad at platforming. Thank you, Coral. You are the goat, my friend. Yeah, I can just crystal dash. And then miss the jump because I still suck. Hooray! Journal entry!
A tank, full with charged lumaflies.
And lore.
Of absence thy abundance shall outer O inner place in absence thy void liquid substance O weave absence inner O shall outer thy matter picture void vessel absence all outer contain.
Yup. Whatever you say. Oh, I thought I could. Okay, well, never mind. Ignore me. Up and over we go.
Something glows within the tank.
Ah! Hi.
Did she call you too, then? I realize it's no coincidence we arrived together. Though much of my memory is blank, this place I recall. Within these chambers, the teacher sought to store the kingdom's knowledge, and at its core, she stored herself. To save Hallownest, the teacher willingly became a seal, but upon herself, she enacted an additional protection. Though I cannot recall its happening, I played a part in that feat. She called me here, now, to reverse that protection. All in aid of you.
Oh. Hooray! Thank you, my friend.
Do not hesitate. The choice to reform was hers, not mine. She knows what you would do, and seems to welcome it.
A figure sleeps within the tank.
All right. Welcome to the dream. And that's our first streamer. Oh, right. I forgot about that. But yes, that is our first streamer down, 2 to go. And if you remember the symbols back on the egg temple that we came to at the very beginning of the game, well, there you go. I'm awake.
The madam's life is extinguished, and with it, her seal breaks. It's a heavy thing you attempt, but I've seen your prowess up close, and she too believed you capable. Be on your journey, then, and allow me rest a time. With the deed complete, I begin to feel my age.
I feel like Coral seems younger than a lot of the other bugs in the game. So feeling his age is kind of funny.
King Light M, growth, in-kind flow, all think and field. Old Light M, essence M, dream M, ungrowth. O, end thing ever, King Light Cha, old light them kin. O, Cha, think flow aber, dream, uncontained thia, ungrowth and life.
Yup. Seems like a bunch of gibberish to me. I don't think there's... I'm gonna double check, but I don't think there's anything over here. Yeah. Just empty space. I had to be sure, though. I would feel stupid if I ended up forgetting something again. But let's get the heck out of here now. We can take the right side this time because there's some more lore tablets over here. I do want to be careful though. Getting shocked on my way out is not exactly on my like highest list of priorities.
Thia yoke, aber, absence, outer shell, O, gate contain. Light M, vessel M, egg M, seal, thy withdrawal. Exterior O, seal within, dreamer, intwixt, atwixt. Contain, light, thia, dream, cha, aber, ungrowth, contain.
Interesting. Screw you. Don't hurt me. Oh, okay. It died in the acid. We're fine. I was a little worried there. I really don't like attacking these guys. I feel like I should take the right path to leave. A little bit easier on the way out. Now we can go grab the bench up here since we're in the area. Get a little save going on, you know? Now we can finally head for the Queen's Gardens. Screw you, jelly boy. And if you remember the way we went to get our Howling Race, that's the exact same way we're going to be going now. So it should be fairly familiar. Only difference is this time we have our shade cloak, so we can actually get through the little evil black wall here. The wall made of evil void energy, or whatever it is. Circle around to get that shortcut, and now we can go see a friend, get an egg, all that cool stuff. Do be careful of these guys, by the way. When they die, their bodies kind of turn into roadblocks or like little mines. Yeah, don't want to run into that. Egg! Hello, friend.
Ah, tiny warrior. Then you too come to test yourself against that traitorous tribe?
I do not.
A deadly bunch they are that roost within these glades. I'd once have stayed well clear of them, but your actions have shown me the truth of it. We must face down our fears, or be defeated by them. If we both make it through, we can swap stories of our adventures. I'd look forward to that. Stay alive, my friend. Whatever you seek in here, I'm sure that tribe won't look lightly on our intrusion.
Will you stay alive too? I've already completed what I needed to complete here, so I'm not too worried, but you should be worried. So this right up here is the shortcut I mentioned earlier that we need to open in order to actually get the flower quest done. So we'll wait on that for now. Obviously, I still don't have the shortcut open, but soon. Assuming I can get through here without getting destroyed by these guys. Yo, that one was a little too close for me, bud. And now I hit my head. And... Cool. Can you guys, like, stop? You're being annoying. Well, at least we reached a safe area. Besides the massive thorns.
Isn't this just the most
Intriguing place. So many
discoveries waiting to be made? We're about to set off ourselves.
Though we can't seem to agree on which way to head.
It's led to something of an
Argument between us. We should really stop squabbling about such petty things. Left
or right?
Which way is best?
It should be such a simple thing.
Yet we're always at odds.
Alright, let me settle this argument for you guys. You can go left, which is the Queen's Gardens, or you can go right, which is a wall. So, good luck.
Have you heard of Hollownest's queen? Apparently, these gardens were once her retreat. Now some vicious types are crawling all over the place, and plants have grown wild. As inhospitable as it is, I've enjoyed my travels here. Care to see my efforts?
Always, my friend, always.
There's a stag station at the heart of these gardens. I would have taken my rest there, if someone hadn't gone and locked the door.
Damn. That feels bad. But hey, we can rest here, we can chill, we even get the comforting music. We're all good. From here, we have a decent way to go. We do need to go hit up a bench and have a long fight we have to take care of. A long fight. I mean, it's not like a boss fight or anything, but it's just a bunch of enemies coming at you all at once. Mostly mantises. Manti, whatever you want to call them. I still don't know if it's mantises or manti. I won't know until I've uploaded this video and somebody eventually tells me. If somebody eventually tells me, I don't know, maybe I'm just never gonna know. Because I ain't looking that shit up. I'm too lazy. What do I look like looking that up? Shh. Who do you think you're talking to? I'm kidding. Thank you. This shortcut leads back to the Mantis village. It's where all those those worshipping bugs were. Ones that were covered in goo the last time we saw them. From here, we can go grab this whispering root and then go find a nice cozy bench to sit our little buggy ass on. $13.13. Nice number to end on. Definitely satisfies my little brain. So I do want to be extra careful going through here because screw these mantises. Screw them to hell. Oh man. Let's go grab the bench. I want to head straight up, but bench is kind of important. If we take the path downwards from this area, we're just gonna end up back in Deep Nest. And the one interaction that's in that specific area of Deep Nest isn't really going to be important for us because, oh, look at that little guy sleeping. But because we literally can't do anything with that interaction right now, so we'll probably save that area for a few minutes. Now we can go take on that stupid fight I mentioned earlier. It's just a bunch of fat mantises, and then the flying mantises that throw shit at you, and then a bunch of those little leafy guys that turn into spiky corpses. From here, we can go fight the Traitor Lord. And he's kind of just like the big mantises we just fought, except a lot bigger, and you need Shade Cloak in order to fight him, because he has this attack that is all the way from the bottom of the screen to the top. And the only way you're getting through it is if you Shade Cloak. So, yeah, I mean, that's just how it goes sometimes. We finally opened that shortcut, which means we can now do the flower quest nice and easy. So we'll probably be tackling that pretty soon. But for now, I would need to get my ass over to the Traitor Lord and not mess this up, because this run back is crazy. On the bright side, we do have a friend for this fight, so. We'll have to just wait for her to show up. There she is. Alright. Let's take this fucker on. Whoa! Calm yourself, chunky boy. I suggest staying around the middle of the arena for this guy. Cloth, no! Cloth! Oh god. How could this happen? I have lost my friend. And for what? So she could go down in a blaze of glory. And what are you doing here? So to get this grub over here, you can probably hear him behind the wall, we'll actually need to go all the way around. So we can't be getting him right now, but that's fine. Let's just go see the white lady.
Oh, one arrives. Far it walks to find me. Did it seek my aid? Or did the path carry it by chance to so pertinent a place? It is true that you were awaited. No, perhaps that is inaccurate. True, one like you was awaited. I have a gift, held long for one of your kind, half of a whole. When united, great power is granted, and on the path ahead, great power it will need. creature beside. It would be naive to claim it friend, though you two share a similarity. It is a distant link, one words would strain to convey. For it to cling to you now, you've been consumed in the ritual of that Scarlet Clan. In what poor moment they descend upon our ruin. Aid their propagation, if you so choose, but do not renege on the larger task this kingdom implores.
Don't worry, I got you. What are you thinking about?
So it can access a mind. Then the seals shall break before its blade. It faced the gendered child. She's a fierce foe, strong in mind and body, striking reflection of her mother, though the two were permitted little time together. I never begrudged the worm's dalliance as bargain. In fact, I feel some affection for the creature birthed. If your paths were ever to align, I imagine you might gain yourself a powerful ally.
She's talking about Hornet, if you couldn't put that together.
Within my roots, the weakening of the vessel I plainly feel. Only two obvious outcomes there are from such a thing. The first is inevitable on current course. Regression. All minds relinquished to that pernicious plague. The second I find preferable, and would seek your aid in its occurrence. Replacement. I implore you, usurp the vessel. Its supposed strength was ill-judged. It was tarnished by an idea instilled. But you are free of such blemishes. You could contain that thing inside.
That sounds awful.
I'll offer fair warning. The vessel may itself be weak, but it is much empowered by that force within. To claim its role requires strength of some magnitude. Prepare yourself well before attempting the task.
You got it.
Prepare well, but don't dally. Were the vessel to break prematurely, that plague would unleash, with rage and power built of ages chained.
Well, thank you for the white. I appreciate it. We actually need both halves of that to be able to do anything with it. But for now, let's get the heck out of here.
Well, now that was something. A true battle of mighty warriors. So intense, so climactic. It's really everything I could have ever hoped for. Thanks for all your help, my friend. For a tiny bug, you set a valiant example. We'll meet again, I'm sure of it.
I'll miss you, Cloth.
Be on my way soon. Nola is waiting, and I'm done down here. Just savoring the moment a little longer.
Cloth is actually probably the one reason I no longer dream nail bugs, because I realized that if you come back here later, she'll actually have disappeared without you having to dream nail her, unlike all the other ghosts. So that makes me feel like absorbing them into your dream nail is just kind of a dick move, you know? Like, let them move on their own. I don't know. Could just be me. Let me try not to get hit on our way out of here. That would suck some hard ass. But I do need to go up here. Y'all, let me tell you right now, I'm going to be extra slow going through here. Because if I get hit now, I'm done with this recording and the video's getting deleted. So we're gonna take our time. We're gonna take our sweet ass time and just not get hit. Let's break that open. But before we do that, if you come over here, there is an essence tree, but we're actually gonna skip it because we can't even get through here to collect all the essence, so we need to come through from the other side.
Though once our lands, a pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead. It may appear benevolent, but it does not share our dream. Be wary to wander that place.
Well, now we can go save our little grub friend who's just up here, and then we can head for that area just behind where we were at to see the white lady. You heard the grub behind the wall back over there, so we definitely need to go rescue him. And then we have another dream encounter to do, a dream boss, whatever you want to call it. Luckily for us, we don't have to worry about the enemies coming back down here since we did kill them. We haven't rested on a bench yet because there's been no benches. Like, where the hell are all the benches? We'll hit one soon. We'll open up a secret little stag station, but until then, oh boy. Just have to hope we don't get smacked in the face. The next dream boss is honestly pretty easy. I definitely wouldn't call it a hard boss, that's for sure. And these are some of the most annoying enemies in the entire game. Hooray! I'm sure you can tell by the way they're moving just how annoying they actually are. Luckily, they do go down in one spell, but that's not going to matter when you end up running out of soul. So we do have to hit a few of them at least.
Shall we wait together, stranger? Shall we play together?
Sure, why not? This fight's pretty easy at the moment. However, when we have to do it later in the Pantheons, it makes me want to throw myself off of a bridge. Also, my controls just locked up, so that was cool. At least it didn't get me hit, but still. Alright, you're gonna need to relax. Thank you. GG's, little fella.
Stranger, you're strong, much stronger than me. I've been waiting a long time, stranger. I've been fighting a long time, stranger. I'm very, very tired. The queen will be here soon, and I just need to sleep a little. Wake me when the queen arrives, stranger. Perhaps the queen will teach us both to fly, stranger.
I can technically already fly.
That would be fun, wouldn't it?
Rest well, Marmu. Rest well. I will take you into my nail.
Protector of root and leaf, we honor you.
R.I.P. the little Marmu. And then this just leads to the hidden tank station I was talking about. And if we open this up, it just leads back here. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Now, where to next? I guess I need to not go anywhere. I think I should probably head back. Actually, let me go see something real quick at Queen Station. And then we can go back there. See if we can continue this side quest that I activated earlier with the bank teller. Can't remember when it changes, but yeah, right now. She's not here. If we come over and smack this, it's not real. She took our money and ran away. Yup. That's the second part of the side quest. Now we just need to go find her and get our money back. But before I go do that, let's head back to the Queen's Gardens. Might as well just have done that, just because, you know, it's there. No point in not doing it. Probably go fight No Eyes now, but honestly, we can do that in a minute. I think it's about time I went and did the deep nest stuff like I planned to do in the first place. This area is not exactly forgiving, that's for sure. There's so many spiders down here, so I definitely want to take it a little bit slow. Just a little. Just a little. I didn't expect to actually hit him through the floor. Get wrecked, I suppose. We are going to end up meeting an NPC in this upcoming room, but we're not even going to bother talking to him right now because he doesn't do anything at the moment, but we'll come back to him a little bit later. I always forget that these spiders can't actually like crawl through walls. Come on. Yup. I remember you. I'm gonna go this way because there's less enemies along this path. Cool, cool. And I'll take you down. Very nice. Now we get to deal with a very annoying enemy type. These guys right here. Doing this without long nail or Shade Cloak sounds like an absolute nightmare, so thank God we have both. Hey, friend. Alright, I think I'm good. Now we can go fight. What's his name? Galleon? Galleon? Kind of an annoying encounter, but we gotta do them all. Or I'll never have a perfect dream nail. And then everybody will laugh at me because my dream nail is smaller than their dream nail.
I thought I was the only one brave enough and strong enough to survive this foul, forgotten pit. I am Galleon, the strongest warrior in Hallownest. I came to this monstrous place to test my strength. No doubt you wish to test your might as well, huh?
Yes, you and I are a rare breed. Quite unlike this poor fellow who has fallen before us.
The world is not kind to the weak, I fear. So then, shall we do battle? Let us test our strength in joyful combat!
Yes, let us kill each other for fun and entertainment purposes only. I missed. Alright, this scythe is scaring the shit out of me. Okay. That was a little sketchy, but we did it.
Unbelievable! I am defeated at last! So this is what it feels like to be bested. Still though, I am strong, am I not? When you see our king, surely you'll tell him of my valor? Yes. He sent you here to test me, didn't he? I knew he had not forgotten brave Galleon. I am ready to join you now. Brothers, you and I. Let us leave this place. Together.
Into the dream nail you go, my friend.
The body of a fallen warrior.
Bro, don't whisper at me like that. Sheesh. Well, let's head over here. There's not really anything over here except some blue HP, but hey, show it off anyway. So if you want a cocoon, there's a cocoon. I mean, hey, we filled up our thingies, so that's cool. Now we just need to get the heck out of here and get to the village. If you want to call it a village. I mean, it is the hidden village, right? Isn't that what it's called? Regardless, we have a long way to go to actually even get out of here. I ain't fucking with that guy. He can have a nice day and we can leave each other alone. Wow. Nice to see you. Actually, you know what? It's not nice to see you. How about you go fuck yourself? Kidding. There should be a tree we can get over here. And an egg. The egg is just secretly down here. Behind this checkpoint, or behind this shortcut. My little guy just scared the shit out of me. Egg! Thought he was an enemy. I'm not gonna keep going that way because if we keep going that way, we'll have to deal with one of the big guys, and I just don't want to right now. I would like to get through this without dealing with the big guys. Yep, I'm trying to be careful, but floors are gonna keep collapsing. Sorry, I didn't mean it. I just needed to collect that. I'll leave you alone, I promise. Is that it all? Let's go. Get me the hell out of here, please. I want to spend as little time here as possible. So, I was literally about to say, though, I do want to get those guys as journal entries. Come down here. Yeah, how does that make you feel? You like spitting shit at me? I spit shit at you. We need to head down here now. I want to get these little guys in my journal entry as well. Head back this way. We can climb back up this way, I'm pretty sure. So we don't have to go back through all the spikes again. Yeah. Now this will collapse, and then we need to head back down there one more time. Because there's an NPC down here we can meet, and oh boy, sounds like fun. It's not fun. It's gonna try to eat us. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Oh, please, please, don't be shy. There's some nasties about here, all right. Not me. I'm a friend to all and happy to serve a traveler so bold as you.
That voice, oh my.
Is it information you seek? That I can provide. Yes. Oh, yes. That village above here. Home to a sad creature. Hers is a tale of tragic exchange. Cost her and her people greatly. Though I suspect she bore no regret in making it. Yes, I know. I know. You're intrigued. You want to know the tale. Well, I'm sorry. I'd love to tell it, but I'm very, very sorry. And I haven't eaten in some time.
Well, you're not allowed to eat me, I'm sorry.
And oh, I'm starving.
No. Bad. Don't do that. Yeah, let's not get eaten. Not really on my agenda to do today. Forgot about big guy. Glad I... No, you're not gonna attack me. You're just not. I'm sorry. It ain't happening today. Although I do need your journal entry, so I mean... I'm happy to get another kill. Damn. Holy. These spiders are relentless. That's why I'm walking so slow through here. Okay. We've actually made it to the village. Let's go. Distant village. That's what it's called. Now we're gonna go get eaten. Isn't that cool? This place seems rather interesting. Look at all the bug corpses that are just wrapped in spider silk. Not at all suspicious. Seems totally normal to me. In fact, I think this would be a great place to take a break, sit on a nice relaxing bench, you know? Oh no, bench broken. Mr. Stag, rescue me. Come save me. How you doing?
Little one, I found it. The stag nest, where I was born and raised. I've yet to go there again. My duty binds me to travel only where I am called. But if you wish to see it yourself, I could take you there. None may remain to welcome us, but the nest is still a sight to behold. Give me the word, and we will go there at once.
And that will give us the achievement for collecting every single stag station. So let's go us. We will definitely take him up on his offer right after we finish up here. For now, let's enter this building and go meet our new friends. Hey guys, how you doing? You all seem chill.
Greetings. You are very tired.
Oh, I'm very tired. I would love to take a nap on that beautiful bench over there. How you doing? I can't even dream nail you. I've never tried before.
We are friends. Welcome. Sit and rest.
Something tells me you're not, but...
It is warm and safe. Sit and rest. Please, sit and rest.
They're so fucking weird.
Welcome. You need rest. Sit and rest.
Uh-huh. I need rest, huh? That's all I need? You know what? I think you're correct. I think I will take you up on this offer. I'm gonna sit on this bench and we're all gonna be friends, right? We're all gonna be chill about it. Aw, fuck. Guys, this isn't funny. Oh no. We're so fucked. Help me. Oh god. Oh my. Ow. That was my kidney. You think that counts as taking damage? Nah, we're fine. We'll emerge just fine with all of our health intact. Get me the fuck out of here. Welcome to the Beast Den. A place where there's gonna be a bunch more of these stupid spiders. Hooray, stupid spiders. My favorite. Now, hopefully I can remember... I don't like you. I really don't like you. You're ugly and... ugly. And really ugly. Honestly, you're just ugly. I don't think there's anything down here. This just leads back to where we just were. Well, up we go. Whoa, relax, buddy. Forgot that you take more than one hit to kill. Whoa, I didn't even see you there. I'm hearing an egg. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't remember how to get this egg. I really don't want to miss the egg, though. Maybe we can drop on it from above? That might be the way. Yeah. Give me egg. See? I knew I wasn't crazy. These spiders are creeping me the fuck out, though. I want to get out of here so fast. Hello, Mr. Grub. I hear ya. Yeah, I see your tricks. And I raise you one of my own. Oh, not you again. I should have grabbed the soul statue that was over there while I had the chance. I don't like fighting you. You're annoying, you're ugly, and you're gross, and you scare me. Let's head up because we're gonna wrap back around anyway. Oh my god. Why? Why do you live here? Why? I don't understand it. Out of all the places in the world you could live, why did it have to be here? Right in my face. Damn! Leave me alone.
A sleeping figure lays atop the stone plinth.
Dreamer! Look at that, y'all. Look, we got jacked up by spiders, and it led us to our next dreamer. I guess they weren't spiders, though. Anyways, we got our dreamer. I'm still gonna keep playing this slow because I really don't want to get hit now. Mask number 2 of 3. We're moving pretty quick now that we've gone after these guys, huh? I guess after this, I'll head to the last stag station, and then we're gonna go fight No Eyes and collect our next vessel fragment. We almost have all 3, which will be definitely really nice. Hey, big sis, how you doing?
So you've slain the beast, and you head towards that fated goal. I'd not have obstructed this happening, but it caused me some pain to knowing we stand idle. What? You might think me stern, but I'm not completely cold. We do not choose our mothers or the circumstance into which we are born. Despite all the ills of this world, I'm thankful for the life she granted me. It's quite a debt I owed. Only in allowing her to pass and taking the burden of the future in her stead can I begin to repay it. Leave me now, ghost. Allow me a moment alone before this bedchamber forever becomes a shrine.
Huh. Well, I'll see you, big sis. So yeah, we kind of learn a little bit more about Hornet there. You respawn after I get the dreamer? That's really stupid. Now I have to kill you again. I need to get over there. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. I mean, fine by me. I will take that any day of the week. But I need to head down here. And hopefully that's everything here. Yeah, you can go fuck yourself. No thanks. Bench. And look at that, they're all gone, and this bench is broken. Definitely, totally a normal village. Nothing ever happened there that I will ever disclose to anybody. Hey, let's go see your home. We will get another special item here, but I would like to talk to my friend.
That pass you hold, is it not for that ghastly machine, the tram? I hope you're not thinking of riding on that grotesque contraption. The thought a mere machine could attempt what we stags do. Foolish. Very foolish. Being back in my old home, I feel the weight of my long life bearing down on me. I carry it proudly, though. Wherever I travel, the memories of my family and my kind come with me.
Aw, that's very sweet of you to say. Alright, let's go check this place out. So this, if you remember, we actually passed by here earlier. Back on the Howling Cliffs, I said it was an area we could not reach right now, but now we've reached it. So that's pretty cool. There is one last thing we can collect here. It's more than just the vessel fragment, so let's head this away.
An empty eggshell.
Huh. Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Well, that's everything. Anyways, let's go. Hello, Grim friends. Hello, Elderbug. Goodbye, everybody. Alright, let's take our stag now and head back to, what's it called? Hold on. I'll remember it in a minute. Green path.
What do you think of my old home, little one? It was full of life once. Stags coming and going, swapping stories of the places they'd been and the passengers they'd met. For a long time now, I've considered myself the only one remaining. The last stag. But being in the nest again, there's something in the air. A smell, or a warmth, or a presence perhaps. Could it be other stags have made their way out into the wider world? Yes, I will hold on to that hope. My kin, still alive, still out there, journeying beyond these lands. But for me, I could never abandon the stag ways. Not as long as passengers still need them.
No.
I can tell you still have important work to do. I will be your companion as long as my old body still serves. Let us enjoy the old stag ways of this kingdom together a little longer.
Well, we at least do get a little bit of good news with all this lore we've now gotten. So, you know, we did get the sad truth about Hornet and that Hera, the dreamer that we met, or the Weaver Queen, the Weaver Queen of the Spider Tribe is her mother. But we did get the good news that there is an egg over there in the old stag station, so we know that there is other stags out there, so we can at least hold on to a little bit of hope. Also, I went to the wrong station. I do need to go to Green Path, but I need to go there from Queen Station. Now let's go fight old No Eyes. This has actually gone fairly smoothly. I was actually terrified that Deep Nest was going to be a lot harder than it was, but we did good. We definitely did good. Don't ruin it all after I just said that, Mr. Squid. Or whatever you are. Jellyfish. I need to head even higher than this. We need to go up to the next level. You know, I'm really glad none of these eggs are the exploding kind. That would be so very annoying. Don't mind me, just taking my time. Not bothering the evil jellies. I guess they're not really evil. They're actually very peaceful, but they are kind of evil. Ah, Green Path. The place that started it all. Boss fight time. Actually, before the boss fight, let's head up here. We can actually hit these guys now because we have a long nail. So that's very cool. You need to top up your essence, or essence, your soul. There you go. Geo rock right here. We need to kill a bunch more of these little crawly guys for our book. Anyways, boss time. A very easy boss because we came here way later than we really feasibly should have. Damn. Ta-da. Like I said, we came here much later than we really needed to. So, our nail's a little strong. And we're gonna... I'm pretty sure up here... Yeah, there is... Stop hiding. Try and see if we can get these guys in our hunter's journal. Stop it. Whoa, don't be doing that. Not today. Nope. Sorry, bud. Can't let you do that. We don't need to jump on these guys like that because we have Ismasteer. Man, we were really supposed to go here a lot earlier. I should, like I said earlier, when we were in the Queen's Garden, I should have definitely come here back when, like, I came through here to collect everything. You know what I'm saying, right? I probably sound like a crazy person, but at the end of this area is that little collectible that... Not collectible. We grabbed the lord there when we were in Queen's Garden. You know what I'm talking about. The area I said I wasn't going to collect the tree because... Yeah. But now we can go collect the tree. Like I said, I should have cut that down earlier, but it's fine. We'll do it now. Hey, little guy. Goodbye, little guy. And let's go collect this while we're here. Only one left to go. Now, the last one is not in the Colosseum, is it? It's... Where is the last one? I'm trying to remember. Ta-da! We had to go there anyway to get the friggin' essence. So it's fine. Wow, you almost got me killed. Don't do that. That should be everything? Let's go. So that's everything here, I think. Bonk, bonk. Oh, we didn't have their entry done. Good, good, good. Then I wasn't killing them for no reason. Now we need to head back up, I'm pretty sure. Got him. Got him. Like I said, we might as well get these guys, you know, ticked off of our journal while we have the chance. And there we go. Works for me. From here, we just head this away. All right, no eyes, I'm coming for you. Creepy ass regular bugs. No eyes. This is the bug I was thinking of before earlier when I went and got the Howling Wraiths and I said there was a ghost in the room. The rooms look very, very similar. I'm gonna ignore him for a second and we're gonna head this way. Whoa, let's not jump into the spikes. Because, look at that. Hooray, a new mask. Life is cool sometimes. Alright, No Eyes. You and me.
My child, can you still see? Please don't hurt me. Can't sleep with your eyes open, little one. Can't dream if you're still breathing, little one. Precious children, you speak such loathsome things as you sleep. Your claws scratch and scrape. Precious children, a monster has come for us in the dark. Will you sing for me?
Maybe I will. Sounds like she's saying sock on. She told me to sock on her nuts. I'm way too scared to fucking go up there. This is an easy boss. Holy. I should shut the hell up. If you take it very, very slow. Which I'm going to do. Ta-da! Just like that. Had a close call there, but...
One by one, their eyes closed at last. I felt it, a warm stillness falling over us. I'm sorry I was frightened of you. You were always protecting us, even when we couldn't see you. Take us there, please. A place where light cannot haunt us. A place without dreams. Please.
Rest well, No Eyes. I will take your essence and use it for good things.
A face carved from stone.
And now we have 1900, so I guess my next order of business is to actually head back to the resting grounds. I guess let's head to the resting ground next. I didn't even notice that guy on my way in here. Poor little fella. He respawns because he's so weak. Might as well head this way because I didn't grab this on our way in. Heading all the way back down here is going to be a little bit annoying, but hey. It's probably fine. Probably. See? Totally fine. Now let's go turn in all of this essence. Let's go. Whoops. Did not mean to click that. That's fine. We can get a refill down here. And after we get this, we can go do the flower quest.
Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. The dream nail glows bright. It holds over 1,200 essence. Looking into it, I can see so many memories pouring back at me. So many asking to be remembered. None of us can live forever. And so we ask those who survive to remember us. Hold something in your mind and it lives on with you. But forget it and you seal it away forever. That is the only death that matters. So they say. Enough of that, though. Take this relic and come back to me with 1,500 essence. Go!
I already have it.
Yes, I thought so. More than 1,500 essence. The dream nail is close. So close to fully awakening. Continue on your path, Wielder. I know not what guides you, nor what will it is that drives you forward. Once you have collected 1,800 essence, though,
Already have.
I will be here waiting. Take this gift. May it grant you strength and help you to collect the essence of this world.
Let's fucking go! I am all powerful.
Yes, the time has come. The dream nail. And you as well, Wielder. It is time for you both to awaken. The essence you have collected. The hope that still remains in this old kingdom. Pure potential. Let it course through you and into the dream nail. Hold it aloft, Wielder. Awaken!
I have the power! Hooray! There we go. Our dream nail is awoken. And now we can go do Path of Pain.
Yes.
Alright, relax.
No dream can hide itself from you now. You can peer into the darkest places. You just need to find the right crack. What will you do with such a power, Wielder? Whose memories will you hunt down?
There's one I have in mind.
Ha! Do as you wish. My promise is fulfilled. May the crimes of my tribe be washed away in time, like the rest of this kingdom's. The dream nail has fully awoken, yet still you collect essence. Perhaps I've instilled an obsession in you. Keep at it then. I'm happy to wait and watch your progress. Once you have collected 2,400 essence, return to me. I've no more gifts to give, but you'd prove yourself the wielder my tribe awaited. This kingdom is full of old memories, both beautiful and grotesque. Seek them out, reveal them, and gather essence.
Yes, ma'am. Look at this thing. Now we can go do our flower quest, which I've planned to do for quite some time. We can't kill those guys in 2 hits anymore because we don't have the stupid friggin' what's it called? The fragile strength charm. We should probably go back and get that, to be honest with you. Now what I'm going to do before we go talk to her, I'm going to set a dream gate here. And now I'm going to quickly run all the way to Green Path and kill everything along the way. I'm definitely going to go ahead and speed this up, but I'll be back with y'all in a sec.
Again we meet, my short friend. Here at last, I feel at peace. Twice I've seen this world. And though my service may have stripped the first experience from me, I'm thankful I could witness its beauty again. Hallownest is a vast and wondrous thing. But with as many wonders as it holds, I've seen none quite so intriguing as you. Ha! My flattery returns only silent stoicism. I like that. I like that very much. Incredible.
No, you're incredible, my friend. You're a very handsome and incredible bug, and I love you. I'll see you in a bit. Alright, and now that we're here where we need to be to deliver the flower, and I've taken care of every single annoying enemy that we could possibly need to take care of, I think it's okay for us to go ahead and use our dream gate now. Head all the way back to the other girl, and now we have no enemies to worry about on our journey there, which I will just also speed up. Just don't sit on a bench.
This world, this cruel, sinful world. Why does Che wake? Why does Che persist? Ah, Lemaire, you could not know of tragedy as complete as Che's. True lovers stripped apart, two worlds that could not meet. And now, Melit's lover, dead so long in time, dead so far away, buried, Moina, amongst its hateful kin that did deny our union, that did reject Che's outsideness. She doesn't suppose. Nalo, could Che ask? Could Che burden? Lemaire, wouldst you? Couldst you deliver gift to her grave? The gift is maybe small, but the trek is long. She rests amongst her kind near our queen's lust refuge. Would such a thing be done? Che asks perhaps impossible things, mad things. For Lemaire to take up such quest would be a kindness Che has near forgotten. Boon, you grant Lemaire? It will be Che's last request. After this, never shall Che lay burden on another. A sacred flower is the offering. It is a rare, delicate object, one of a kind. You must cherish it, must act as though it were your own heart. If you were to get hurt whilst carrying it, or did to attempt ride those jolting transit beasts, it would forever be destroyed. Her grave lies in the middle of the Queen's overgrown estate. It is surrounded by her kind, who will not look kindly on your trespass. Take care, Lemaire. My hopes I place upon you, and my fervent wish that this small solace may come to pass.
I got you. Don't you worry. But because we took care of all the enemies without stepping or sitting on a bench, we don't have to deal with them at all going back through here, which is, it makes it a million times easier. So now we can kind of just go. But yeah, I'm still gonna speed this up because, you know, it's still gonna take a while. Also notice Quirrell's nail just kind of chilling there. Goodbye, Quirrell. That is the end of his quest line, which is a very, very cool. Okay, now the last little bit to go. See? Not too bad at all.
Here sleeps traitor's child.
And now that we got that done, we can just go back.
Me? Lemaire, you have done this thing? Is it possible? This world's cruelty, I thought it overwhelming, but Lemaire such great compassion. That Shay's love would know her partner's heart, even aeon past. Is it that, Lemaire? Such grief can end. Shay can end? I and I, dear love. Shay too can end.
And we can finally grant the Grey Mourner peace. And for it, a Mask Shard. Definitely the hardest to get Mask Shard in the game if you ask me and a lot of other players. Crazy that the reward for the hardest quest in the game is one singular Mask Shard, by the way. Like, damn. Feels bad. But, I mean, I guess it's okay. Better than just not getting anything. I would like to go stop by the City of Tears, because I want to go get my money back that we lost earlier that we added to the bank. And with that, we should be able to go and just get... Oh, you're still here. Yeah, it's... We do need to head through this way, I'm pretty sure. Because we need to go to that hot springs that we opened earlier. Hey look, it's our bank lady. That's crazy. I'm just gonna go ahead and unequip this. We're gonna throw on Fragile Greed.
Oh, hello again, dearie. Fancy running into you here. Is it your Geo you're after? Well, you see, it's a sad thing, but it's gone. All spent. The cost of running a bank can be high, so I had to charge a somewhat large service fee to your account. Perfectly legitimate, of course. Just part of the whole banking deal. But, thank you so much for visiting me, and run along now, won't you? If you allow me some privacy, I'll be done here soon. Then you can have the spa all to yourself.
You think that's what I'm here for, huh? You think I'm just gonna let you go after you absolutely swindled me out of all of my money? I'm sorry, but I don't think I can let you go now. Thank you for all of your service. The Bank of Hallownest approves this message. Remember, if your bank teller's a dumb bitch... No. I don't care. Go that way. Yep. I'm gonna take you to do something. You see, while I'm gone, this lovely lady has nobody to watch her perform. So you're gonna sit there like a good little girl, and you're gonna go ahead and watch her perform. And I'm gonna go get stuff from Lem. And you're gonna just stay there and not be a little hoe. Okay? Okay. So you notice how some of this geo is glowing? That means we're getting extra from the Fragile Creed charm. So I'm not sure if the stuff that Maribel, or however you pronounce her name, I'm not sure if that can be affected by the greed charm. If not, well, you know.
Oh. What are you doing out here in this miserable downpour?
Coming to see you.
Impressive fountain, isn't it? I'm sure we'd be able to appreciate it more if we weren't both getting drenched. That night up there was an important one. The plaque here mentions its sacrifice, which carries something of an ominous tone. Probably met some sort of horrible end. Though it sounds like the knight's goal may have been achieved in the process. In all the relics I've collected, I've yet to find a clue as to what that was. I'll be getting back to my shop soon. If I stay out here too long, I'll get washed into the waterways. Come and visit if you like. If you have relics, I mean. I'm not much for chatter.
I do indeed have relics, so if you could like go back to the shop, that would be really awesome. All right, Lem. If you're not here, you get nothing. Wow, that's kind of crazy. You must be able to teleport.
Ah, a third arcane egg. You're an exceptional explorer to have found so many. An egg is a perfect protective form. In Hallownest, we use stone journals or tablets, our text engraved atop. These eggs are far more secure. Their records are stored within. In fear of damaging the eggs, I'm only able to access the outer layer. But it's clear those in the distant past could somehow access information stored even deeper within. If only I could find a way to do so. Just think of the discoveries to be made.
Well, if anyone can do it, it's you, Lem. You take that, and I'll get out of your hair. Now we're gonna head all the way back, and we're gonna go grab... let's go turn in all the eggs to our good buddy Jin. I should probably go fight the collector while we're here. But honestly, I would like my strength charm back before I do that. So let's go back to Dirtmouth. I'll speed this up again just because I want to be a little quick about it. I love that quality of life mod. Just being able to sell everything all at once is so nice. Hi, pretty lady. That is the wrong place. Hi, Sly. Bye, Sly. Alright, I got your money. Give me my charm.
You want a gift.
Greedy bitch. No, I'm sorry. It has poo-poo on it.
it to me?
I will not. You can have the other one, because I'm never going to use it, so we'll turn that one in first. Go ahead and unequip this, equip this. You can have this one. I think the other charms cost like 8,000 and 10,000 or something like that. Here you go, you can have the fragile heart.
Such a...
Yeah, you nom 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 on that. I'll be back to collect later. I can't be listening to that. You make me feel weird. Alrighty, let's go ahead and equip. What are we equipping? I can actually equip another one-notch charm now. We could equip Gathering Swarm. If we had an extra notch, I'd throw on both Fragile Greed and Unbreakable Strength. Now we run a little faster. After, okay, hold on. I'll show you in a second. Look at that. Look how fast we are. Look at my cute little run animation. Now we need to head, where do I need to, oh right, we need to go back to King Station. Now, I'm not gonna attempt all of the trials for the Colosseum right now. Whoops, but I'd at least like to, excuse me. I'd at least like to make sure I complete the first one. I would love to get our last piece of pale ore, which is in the Colosseum. So I guess we might as well, you know? Hooray me! Woo! I'm so cool! Yeah, I'm gonna kill everybody! Woohoo! Now we got new bugs. We're gonna have to use everything we've gained throughout the game to actually be able to do this. This is also a really good place to earn Geo if you need it. Though I really wish I had the greed charm if I was gonna go for earning Geo. Gasp! Oh no! Oh. The fuck are you doing here? God, I've wanted to do that for so long, and you fucking deserve it. Fuck you. How does that make you feel? Huh? How does it make you feel? Shut up! Nobody asked you. Hey, we got our extra charm notch, though. Now, I am going to go ahead and sit it down here on the bench with our new charm notch, and that means I can go ahead and actually just equip the charm I really wanted, which is, where is it? The Fragile Greed. So now we're going to earn a little bit of extra geo, which, I mean, not exactly necessary. For now, though, how you doing, bud?
Though few could truly challenge me, I'm hoping this arena presents the sort of brutal challenge I'm after.
Uh-huh. That's it?
You think this shell a defensive arm? Well, I'll give you a fair warning. It conceals a deadly surprise. Pray you never find out what it is.
Sure, buddy. Sure. What are you thinking about?
The perfect challenge. I can already taste my victory.
Alright, you're just a weirdo. We didn't get to use the sprint charm very much, but it did feel good when we had it.
Welcome back, warrior. Make a contribution, and you can enter the trial of the conqueror.
You got it. This will be the last one I do for now. I want our full build before we take on the final challenge.
The trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular.
I will try my best, my friend. I will try my best.
Welcome back, warrior. Make a contribution, and you can enter the trial of the fool.
I'll make a contribution, but I ain't doing this right now. We need 4K to go upgrade our nail, so that's cool. We'll go do that next.
Very well then. A new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular.
Let me go get my nail upgraded first. But before I do that, we're gonna unequip the greed charm because I just realized it doesn't work in Trial of the Fool, and that means I'm an idiot. That's fine, we'll just go with long nail. Now look, our nail is extra long. Very cool. Well, let's get the heck out of here. I'm gonna head back to the tramway and we're gonna just go to the City of Tears. Mr. Nailsmith, I would like my nail done.
Oh, you've returned. I see you have some pale ore. A rare, fine metal, that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger.
Sounds good to me.
As you wish. I'll get to work then. It's done. The reforging is done. Your nail is much stronger than it used to be. As strong as it could ever be. In only your weapon have I seen such potential. Finally, I behold the majesty of a pure nail. To think this moment has come upon me so soon. I must step outside a moment.
The ultimate weapon of Hallownest. Crafted to perfection, this ancient nail reveals its true form.
With a pure nail forged, my work in this lifetime comes to an end. My only remaining desire is to see and feel the nail strike true. I beg you, cut me down. It's my final moment in life. I want to taste the blade's exquisite edge. After all this time, all this toil, haven't I earned it?
Poor guy. There is actually 2 achievements we can get here. There's of course the one where we cut him down like he wants, but if we just leave the area, we'll get a different achievement where he'll actually be able to live happily ever after, which is good. He'll go meet up with, I think it's Nailmaster Oro, and the two will get together and live happy lives. It's so nice to just have such a strong nail. So we're of course going to let him live because, well, on this playthrough I'm going to let everyone live a happily ever after. On the next playthrough I'll kill everybody. But for now, I think it's definitely okay for us to just leave him in peace. And just appreciate all the work he's done for us. Hey, big guy. Damn, look at that. Even big guy doesn't stand a chance. It is really nice having a nail that's like extra long too. Where are you? There you are. Get wrecked, nerd. I'll take that. Now that I've upgraded my nail and everything, I'm going to actually unequip steady body and probably the long nail, and we're gonna go ahead and throw on the shaman stone and unbreakable strength. I'm tempted to use Nailmaster's Glory because the area we're going to is actually like, you know what, I think this will be fine. I think we're gonna be okay. Let's head back to, what's the easiest way to get back to the, probably through the resting grounds, huh? I'm gonna meet you guys back at the Coliseum. Y'all, it's me from the future. I wouldn't be drawing attention to this unless I thought something was out of whack. So while I was rewatching the footage I recorded for this, I noticed that I was kind of like inside the boss's head. So I was like, oh no, did something go wrong? So I went and I downloaded a mod that lets me look at hitboxes in the game. And no, nothing went wrong. The hitboxes in this game are just stupid as hell. I'm going to pull up a picture on the screen right now just to show. Look at that. Right after the tamer rolls, or the beast of the tamer rolls, his hitbox actually turns into a circle, and I was skirting just on the outside of it. Should I have been hit? Probably. Did I get hit? No, and I thank the gods for that. Am I gonna apologize for that? Hell no. This was one of the hardest things I've done in my life. I never want to go back into that arena so long as I live. Just figured I'd show this just so nobody thinks I'm cheating or anything, because damn, that scared the shit out of me. I ain't gonna lie.
Welcome back, warrior. A true fool keeps on fighting, even when there is no more glory to be gained. Step over to a board and make your mark. Show us how foolish you truly are.
You can go fuck yourself. I'm never doing that shit again. Kiss my ass, lick my nuts. I suppose from here, let me go ahead and change my charm setup. I've realized that after going through the Colosseum that honestly I don't feel like long nail is all that necessary right now. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do is throw on quick slash, shaman stone, steady body, spell twister, and unbreakable strength, just so we can have the best of both worlds. And now I'm going to, you know what, I can actually just take my dream gate back towards a stag station. So let's go ahead and go to this stag station over here, and then we can head for the Path of Pain. But before that, I should go ahead and grab... the last soul vessel that I've kind of been neglecting all this time. And the last one is over in the City of Tears, literally at the very start of the game. I should have definitely collected it a long time ago. So let's head for the city storerooms. And the last soul vessel we need is literally just to the left over here. I should have collected this a long time ago, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't stop over here back when I came through, when we first came to the City of Tears. It was literally directly in our path. We could have done it like after the Soul Sanctum or something. I don't know. Must have just slipped my mind. But we definitely should have had all 3 soul vessels for the Colosseum. My bad. I mean, hey, the only one I made it harder on is myself, so... Give me that. And there we go. That's another achievement in the bag and our soul vessel complete. You think I can make it back up here? I don't need no shortcut. Oh, I forgot to set my dream gate in the stag station. I'll do that now. Oh, you're already here. I'll just set this here if you don't mind, my friend. Keep an eye on that portal for me. Now let's head to the hidden station because we can take on the Path of Pain now with our awakened dream nail. The Path of Pain is an area I know a lot of people struggle with. Personally, this is like the one area in the game where I felt like I don't have a single bit of trouble doing the parkour. And those guys are super easy to take down. So yeah, I just never understood why people have so much trouble with it. We can get a couple of journal entries here. Also, you want to know a fun fact about those guys? They actually do have a health bar. They can't technically be killed in normal gameplay, but you can kill them with like cheats and stuff, giving yourself a shit ton of damage. They just end up having like 99,000 HP when they enter that second state, so technically impossible to kill them in regular game, but they do actually have geo drops, which is funny. Rip you, my guy. That's the first little area of the Path of Pain down. Onto the real shit. Well, almost. I have to go up here first. Journal entry. Sorry guys, need you in the journal. Bonk bonk. Yeah. Bonk bonk. And there we go, they're in the journal. Time for the buzzsaws. I might be a little bit quiet during this just to avoid messing up like an idiot, but like I said, it shouldn't be too bad. See, nothing to worry about. Whee! We can actually get a little bit of a shortcut here by getting some nice pogos. See? We're chilling. Easy every time. Now this is probably the hardest section if you ask me, because I'm really bad at dodging that saw, but we made it through. This section's honestly probably easier than the one we just went through. I actually find this one kind of fun. Like, Doink. There is a little bit of a skip we can make up here. Ooh, that one was a little too close for comfort. Now if we ignore everything we're supposed to do up top, we can literally just skip that entire section. Ta-da. See, easy every time, guys. Up we go. Now if you remember that half of charm we got earlier, we're going to get the other half right now. That's what this whole thing's for. Now, before we do continue, this wall right here is actually fake, even though it doesn't look like it. Welcome to the path of pain.
To witness secrets sealed, one must endure the harshest punishment.
Sounds like a good time to me. As a certified masochist myself, this literally leads to a cutscene and that's it. See? Easy every time. We're already at the end of the first part. See? Look how easy that was. And that was the Path of Pain. Let's get our special cutscene. All that hard work for that. That's just how it goes sometimes. By comparison, the rest of this should be hella easy. We can also get a little bit of a skip here by just jumping up like that. Couple of sections like that. Whoa, that one was a little too close for comfort. Oh, I'm trying to jump off these spikes, but there we go. If there's any way to avoid anything, I'm gonna do it. I think that's probably the closest we've come to getting hit here in the White Palace. Obviously, we've come close to getting hit in a couple of other segments I've recorded, and I still think the Colosseum is by far the hardest part of this game, so I think now that we're past that, we're probably okay with everything else. Beautiful. That's exactly what I like to see, baby. What's up, guys? How you doing? Now, if I remember correctly, this area is my worst enemy. Okay. And now I think for the most part, the rest of this is just going to be crystal dashing. There is a couple of little jumps we have to make, but for the most part, just use your crystal dash and dash straight through. Just like that. And we've made it. See? It wasn't hard at all, guys. We're fine. There's also a secret breakable wall to the right if you want to go break that open. There's just a little bit of lore in there, so nothing too special. I would like my thingy. Thank you. And that's the Path of Pain, y'all.
Soul of worm, soul of root, heart of void.
And now what we can do is head back down into the abyss so we can get the void heart. And I need to head back down into the abyss anyway, because I need to get the journal entry for my siblings, and I forgot to grab the journal entry for void while we were there. So I definitely need to go grab that too. That's all the way back where we got our shade cloak. I think there's also a geo rock down here that I... I'm probably... Oh, no, it's right here. I was gonna say, I'm probably gonna miss it, but... Hey, bud, you almost just hit me. Don't do that. I don't like it. Alright, cool. Let's go get that void journal entry, and then we can farm our siblings. Probably already much longer than most people's 112%. Not much I can do about that. But if we come in here, we can just check out this mural.
An imprint of abyss, given form.
That guy's got a nice voice. And there we go. We got the journal entry. Now let's go get ourselves the void heart. Hey guys, how you doing? You having a good time living down here? Is this a nice place? You think I should retire? Definitely want to take it nice and slow for sure. I hear you up there. If you guys could stop like squealing, that'd be really cool. You're creeping me the fuck out. Alright, got you. Got you. Okay, here's the black egg. Hey look, it's me! How you doing, me? You doing good? You having a good time? You wanna be friends?
No cost too great.
Alrighty, let's get the hell out of here. Now we kind of get a bunch more lore about how the Hollow Knight was made. Along with us, of course, the vessel. Well, one of the vessels.
No will to break.
The Hollow Knight was the one that succeeded. We were deemed a failure.
No voice to cry suffering.
But we're back now with a vengeance.
Born of God and void.
And we are expected to take the Hollow Knight's place in his sealing of the Radiance. Of course, that's only one of the many endings in this game. I'd say the one in the Pantheon is probably the closest thing we have to a true ending.
You shall seal the blinding light that plagues their dreams. You are the Hollow Knight.
I did not mean to skip that, but my bad. Alright, little knight, wake up. We got the Void Heart. Time to get the hell out of here. Look, we have no more reflection. Well, now I don't have to be afraid of anything. Nothing can hurt me now. Not you. Not you. And certainly not you. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. There's one thing we can grab while we're here, though. If we head down this way, we can get ourselves another arcane egg. And a bunch of geo is always good. It's not a rancid egg, so I'm not going to cheer for it, but it is an egg nonetheless, so we do respect it. I guess from here, we're just going to head up towards the tram. We could head straight back for the stag station, but there is something I need to go collect, and that is the Sharp Shadow Charm. It's actually a pretty cool area, if you ask me. The Sharp Shadow Charm is actually one of my favorite charms, but not one I can use just because of the way I make my builds. It increases your dash length and also makes it so that when you dash through an enemy, you deal damage. And it gives you this really, really cool dash animation that I love. Though some people hate it because of the way it changes your dash length, because it takes a long time to get used to, that's for sure. The area we have to go to get it is actually pretty damn cool, I ain't gonna lie. It's an area where there's gonna be a bunch of golems, and we're kind of forced to dash straight through all the golems. I know our stag friend said not to take these evil mechanical trams, but I kind of have to. He can't take me to where I want to go. And while we're here, we might as well go ahead and fix up our build. So the Void Heart replaces the King Soul, and it is a 0-notch charm now instead of a 5-notch charm, which is obviously very, very awesome. That was the wrong charm. But the thing is, it is permanently equipped to us. Also, that was weird. My overcharm didn't disappear. But it is permanently equipped to us, so we cannot ever take it off. Oops, I need to take a left. Let's go. I think after we get the Sharp Shadow, I want to go back to Crystal Peak because there is a rematch that we can get with the... What's his name? The Crystal Guardian? That's his name? Now to actually get to the Sharp Shadow, we're going to have to go back to Deep Nest. Fun. Obviously, this is something I couldn't have gotten when we came through here the first time because I didn't have the Shade Cloak. But we got it now, so let's do it. So yeah, as you can see, there's going to be golems here. And you just have to dash through them or suffer the consequences of getting punched in the face. You know, I've always wished Shade Cloak had a slightly shorter cooldown. Anyways, Sharp Shadow, woo, another charm in the bag. Alright, let's go back to Crystal Peak. I guess I could just do this, couldn't I? Hooray! From here, I suppose we need to go to the Forgotten Crossroad. That'll be the quickest way for us to actually get to the Crystal Peak. I'll probably speed this up, though. I'm probably just not going to talk, so no point. We'll just speed it up. Now we can go see our friend Mila, who's not doing so good. She's kind of succumbed to the infection, and you're forced to kill her. I'm sorry, Mila. I will remember you. I promise. Damn, I thought we got that journal entry a lot earlier than now. Huh. Weird. Hey, bud. It doesn't look like you missed me very much. Good, because I didn't miss you either. one mask shard left to go and we'll have max masks. The total number being 9. You can of course get more through, you know, charms and whatnot, but the max number you're normally supposed to be able to have is 9. I was trying to, what else can we do here? There is that essence tree that I did say I would go ahead and come back for, so we might as well go do that while we're in the area. This is about the time you probably should come through here because you have double jump to actually make it up. But, you know, we did everything earlier because we're awesome. I don't have to deal with you anymore either, so that's lovely. Don't think there's anything else left to collect here, so guess I can dream nail my way out of here, I think. Let's get out of here. Oh, this is the wrong station. We need to go to King Station. I do want to go fight the Collector, but I'm going to be taking the long way around just because I think there's a few journal entries we can pick up while we're doing a little bit of running around. Don't worry, I'll speed it up for you guys so it's a little bit less time since I feel like the video is starting to run a bit long at this point, which I kind of feel bad about. And look at that. Look whose body we find. Yeah. He didn't last very long in the arena. A little too overconfident in himself, that's for sure. Open up. Stop being a weirdo! What a freak. You are safe. Go home. And I will take that. Now we can see where the remaining grubs on our map are. Very, very cool indeed. We'll open that up just in a second. Nice and easy boss fight. I suppose now we can head back to the city and collect the last couple of things there. So the collector was the one imprisoning the grubs as far as I know. So that's very interesting.
And now we can see here.
Ancient mosque.
Ignoring, you know. Alright. Yeah, yes, I understand. So we can see there's a grub there. There is a grub. Sorry, there is a grub there. There's one over on the left side.
Man, my throat has been killing me lately. But it looks like those are the ones we're missing, and then after that...
We're good to go. Now we have one last area in the City of Tears we can go take on, which I've been kind of avoiding because I just don't like the boss, quote unquote, that's there. I've never been a fan of bosses that are just a bunch of enemies kind of put together in a room. Especially in a small room where you're just kind of expected to be able to dodge everything. It's very annoying. So on our way there, we're gonna ignore everything. And I'm gonna show you guys a little bit of a skip while we're here. A very easy skip. Literally anybody can pull this off. So if you walk up to this door right here and just walk forward and attack, ta-da, the door's open. The area isn't loaded until you come down here, so that's why the lights are off. But hey, neat little skip, I suppose. And we're just gonna avoid everything else until we beat the boss. Because why should I have to just deal with, you know, all of this crap? There is a grub over on that right side. We'll go get him after this. I'd rather deal with this dumbass first. Well, these dumbasses, I should say. These are the Watcher Knights. Or Watcher Knight. Either way. Highly suggest staying on the ground during this boss fight. I know it's scary, but better than getting hit by random jumping attacks. Unless you, of course, have to jump over one of the guys, then, you know, get the hell out of there. All right, that went a lot better than I expected. GG's, guys. You tried. Maybe if you did a little bit more push-ups instead of just sleeping all day, you might have been able to come up on top. But you didn't. I've been out here in these streets killing everybody. Never mind, I'm stupid. Nice view. Always loved the City of Tears. What are you doing? You okay? Taking a nap? Alright, have fun with that. Interesting. Very interesting. Someone be watching the city. It's you. And that's our third dreamer. The Black Egg Temple and the final boss is open to us. I should go turn in that arcane egg to Lem while we're in the City of Tears. Stop. Bad. No. send this back up. I'm just gonna... Long ass elevator rides, not really my forte. Yeah, we can hear the little grub that I mentioned earlier. Let's go save him. Whoop, not there. Hey, buddy. I think that just leaves one grub left. Wonder what our percentage is so far. It's got to be close to the 100 whatever percent. 112. Make sure I don't land on anybody down here. And if we come this way, we'll actually open a shortcut back to the Soul Sanctum, which we passed by earlier. Yeah, I might as well go and clear this out too. There is a chest over here. Don't want anybody yelling at me for not doing this area. Whoa, you better calm yourself.
Velmi Artret.
Ah, a fourth arcane egg. I wouldn't have believed it possible. I've never met a bug with your knack for uncovering this kingdom's treasures. You must have some sort of sense about you. Or maybe these eggs are somehow drawn to you. My fellows have claimed there's a will of sorts within each egg, that each seeks its own bearer, or reject them. That'd be a subtle power indeed, and I remain skeptical. Relic seekers are prone to confusing facts with fable.
Velmi Artret.
These ornate seals... you're a talented collector, all right. The best I've met. If you keep at it, I worry I'll run out of space in the shop.
Alright, Lem. Have a nice day. I'm glad we're kind of friends now. I've given him so much shit, he better be grateful. I mean, he is paying me, so at the same time... I don't know if we have any eggs left. I should check, though.
This it, a rare it, has not seen many so vulnerable but triumphant. Makes Jin feel a thing. Surprise. Jin misjudged. The it is not inferior. Perhaps different. Different to Jin. More complete. Different like masters. Its body so soft. Fragile. Inferior build. Not like Jin. Jin does not take hurt. Jin shall last. It likes Jin's shinies. Jin has many gifts from another. Helped by Jin, hurt by Jin. Jin did not want shinies. Only clutter, mess. But can trade for gift.
Thanks, Jin. You and I will always be buddies.
Great Prince, so dark, so troubled.
But that's not the only danger I had to overcome in my quest for glory. You've noticed this trophy, haven't you? A keepsake from my final, triumphant battle. deep in the pit below us. Yes, Lifeender claimed another victim, and the crowd erupted into ecstatic cheering. Cheering that was both loud and utterly sincere. To what do I owe my long string of triumphs and victories, you ask? As I said earlier, the key is in my personal philosophy. The 57 precepts of Zot. Particularly relevant here is the first precept. Always win your battles. As for the other 56 precepts, well...
I'm not sitting here and listening to Zot's 56 precepts.
The Grey Prince, heaving heavy breaths, flush from the exertion of battle, the figure emerged from the well. Triumph was his, and the trophy he bore to prove it, the fearsome skull of his vanquished opponent. Startling warning he brought to the village, one that rung so true. Their white savior thought a hero by the bugs was a vicious beast, and the shrouded Grey Prince was in truth the hero deserved. With honor and humility, he recounted his quest below, his epic journey of one purpose, to find her, to protect her, his Grey Maiden, his partner in darkness.
Yeah, that's quite the imagination you have. Kind of sad though, she threw away the plushie of us that she had and put up a poster of Zot's ugly ass, but you know, that's how it goes sometimes. We come down here, we find a statue of him which we can dream nail to enter a boss fight that I'm not going to do right now. We'll come back for that in a bit. For now, I don't know. I guess I'll figure it out. Alright, I know exactly what we need to do now. We're going to start by heading to the fungal waste, and we're going to go get our last mask shard. I'll probably speed this up. There's going to be quite a bit of like back and forth from here till end game now. We literally only have like 8 things left to collect, so almost there.
Pale worm, what good to foresee a demise unavoidable?
Ta-da! Last match shard. And that completes all 9 masks. Next area we're heading to is, well, Deep Nest, but not here. I'm gonna head into Deep Nest from the from Green Path.
A wonderful thing to have, a face. Not a thing with which we are all blessed.
Has it witnessed that truth most tragic? The worm's great shame sealed away. Now this kingdom's stasis becomes the worm's legacy. Ah, I see another taxman to the king. Then grim responsibility that shall bestow. No bug has ever laid claim to this hole. Even the beasts knew their limits and bound their own at nest's edge. It is the ancient caste that made attempt at such vast rule. How the nest ruin reflects well those fair attempts. It sees the face beneath, or could it just be another mask? Truth in Hollow Nest is always buried deep. How many layers will it pry through?
Yeah, that NPC doesn't exactly do much. They kind of just do their own thing. Fine by me, though. No quest for me is a good time. I want to try and get these guys in our journal while we're here. These guys. Along with the smaller spiders, too. But we can go get the Weaver Song Charm now, so let's do that. It's just over here. There's actually a hidden wall. Don't get ambushed by you. Probably just heard it break there. And we are now in the Weaver Nest. Or Weaver's Den. Sorry. Egg! Now we can get the Weaver Song Charm. And the Weaver Song Charm is actually pretty damn good, I ain't gonna lie. If you're going for a spell build, like a basic, like legit only spells and not worrying about your nail, Weaver Song is one of the charms you want. Because if you have it equipped with Grub Song at the same time, your little Weaver friends will actually generate soul for you. Basically, just gives you unlimited cast. I beat you out here.
My good friend, you wear that bright mark of relationship. Then you've met her, perhaps? Her who'd guard the mark, the gendered child. A sprightly thing, isn't she? Pale gift to the nest and the beast, and fair trade for sacrifice made. Long she's been distant. It do our spirits well were she to grace us a visit home. I am sorry. Old memories cause my mind to wander on such silly diversions, especially when I'm oh so famished.
You're all rescued, woohoo! And that's the final prize. The Grubberfly Elegy. Another charm down. Only a couple to go. Now we're gonna go finish the Dream Nail quest. So let's go fight Markoth. I think that's his name. He's over at Kingdom's Edge. Which I think the easiest way to get there for us is gonna be through King Station.
Just to die here, at the edge of the world. No, do not speak. I have heard thousands and thousands of empty words from those like you. Your pride, your desires, your desperation. You will take these things with you once I strike you down. Raise your weapon then, and die like those who came before you.
This fight here against Markov is probably one of, if not the hardest ghost fights in the entire game. So he's gonna fly around with his shield just kind of spinning around him. When he gets lower on health, he'll summon another shield, and his swords that he throws at you will also get very fast. And if you don't kill him quick, you're gonna get overwhelmed very easily.
You're mine. You're mine. You're mine.
Ta-da!
Never have I been defeated in combat. I can see myself there, still sleeping. How long have I been hidden here? Here, at the edge of the world. No one could find me, except you. Warriors, knights, kings, even time itself. They have no power over me. Only you. You are the darkness. Come to consume me.
Yes, sir. Now get in my nail. We have another boss fight directly after that one, so here we go. This is the one boss fight I will unequip Steady Body for. Not because I don't think it's good, but because I really need the space right now. We could have an extra charm notch at this point if we had done Grimm's quest, but we didn't, so... Got him. Without long nail, shit gets a lot harder in that fight because you can't stand there and smack him while he's piling up, building up his dung balls.
My friends, I will protect our dear kingdom. Have faith in me. We will all meet again. I promise it.
No. You can actually fight him for extra rewards, but now we're off to go get the last and final charm. which will be Fluke Nest, I think it's called. It's a very good charm. It's a charm that speedrunners use because it just does so much damage. It kind of turns your fireball into a shotgun effect. And if you hit all of the flukes, it does a shit ton of damage. It used to be even more overpowered because it used to only cost 2 notches, but now it costs 3 because Team Cherry decided to nerf it. Which, I mean, personally, I never understood nerfing things in a single player game, but, you know, I guess that's just me. I guess they don't want players steamrolling their game. But regardless, Fluke Swarm is guarded by one of the easiest bosses in the entire game, and I went the wrong way. That's what happens when I talk while I'm doing anything. The place we need to go is actually over here on the left-hand side. Get up. Jesus. That scared the shit out of me. Damn, you guys just don't want to shut up, do you? Whoa! Stop freaking out! Yup. Oh my god! Y'all need to calm down! Like, big time, calm down. I'm so not used to getting knocked back anymore from the nail. Yeah, like I said, this will probably be the easiest boss that we fight ever. Come in here with full soul, which isn't hard to do. Just get it from those worms, and then unleash a bunch of these. Boss is dead. Ta-da! And we get our last and final charm. Woohoo! Mark that achievement off, that's for sure. Now let me get the hell out of here. I guess I don't need to head back this... Well, we can grab this Geo chest. Then I'll just teleport out. We're gonna head back to the resting grounds now, get the last essence tree, talk to the moth lady, and that'll be the end of her quest line. We'll have our dream nail completely done, so that'll be 2400 essence, which we of course have. I'd say we've done good for ourselves, and that'll be it. I'm pretty sure we can also go back to Dirtmouth, grab our unbreakable heart, and then go get Salubra's blessing, since we'll have every charm. The last tree is just up here, all the way at the very end, of course. I can't make this jump, can I? Nah, not quite. Make me go the long way, I see ya. This is another thing I definitely should have gotten earlier, but, you know. I'm just really bad at remembering things. And there we go. Every single essence tree in the game. As long as I'm not mistaken.
Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. So much essence. So bright. You truly are the wielder my tribe so long has dreamed of. The folk of my tribe were born from a light. Light similar to essence. Similar to that powerful blade, though much brighter still. They were content to bask in that light and honored it. For a time. But another light appeared in our world. A worm that took the form of a king. How fickle my ancestors must have been. They forsook the light that spawned them, turned their backs to it, forgot it even. And so this kingdom was born from that betrayal. But the memories of that ancient light still lingered, hushed whispers of faith, until all of Hollownest began to dream of that forgotten light. Ah, but what's done is done, and so am I. The wielder has at last appeared, and I've held the memories of my tribe for long enough. It is time for us to be forgotten too. Don't remember us, wielder. Don't honor us. We do not deserve it. Yeah, I'm sorry. Light, radiance. I remember you.
Goodbye, Seer. You will be remembered even if you didn't want to be. I don't know if Salubra will give us her blessing unless I have the unbreakable heart in my inventory, so we're gonna go stop by Dirtmouth real quick to get that. We'll worry about getting our unbreakable greed afterwards. I don't think we'll have enough. I do have an egg to turn in, but I just don't think that's enough.
Again?
Here you go. Poop it out for me, slug lady. Thank you. Bye. And then, of course, greed is the last one, but we'll worry about getting unbreakable greed in a bit. We do have enough for Salubra's blessing. It's only 800 geo. Funny I can say that now, because back during the start of the game, 800 geo, man, I thought I was balling when I had 1,000, but we definitely were not balling. I definitely need to switch my build back over too. Salubra, I'm here.
A special blessing from my dear. A blessing for you. With your excessive patronage and those startling good looks, you've more than earned it.
Damn. That's gonna haunt me for the rest of my life. I love how the message received music is all distorted.
Yes. I hope my blessing brings you everything you desire. Don't be a stranger, sweet Holmes.
You got it, Salubra. And now when we sit on a bench, we will be getting, well, Salubra's blessing. And we're gonna run around and get our Grimchild charms all upgraded. So we can go fight Grim and the Nightmare King Grim and get the entire Grim Troop DLC done. First things first, I'm gonna go ahead and not walk into here. Here, you guys can stare at that. I'm gonna leave the portal there because it'll make it so much easier to get back here when we need to. we're gonna go get our flames. I might cut the video between each one, but I could always just speed it up like always. Not sure yet. We'll figure it out in editing. These guys are very annoying, by the way. No. Yup. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're so funny, aren't you? You're so funny. Can you? Thank you. That is one of the flames consumed. On to the next one. Our next one will be... Where are we looking?
A complete mask.
At the City of Tears. We can do that. And there we go. So after every 3 flames, we will come back here and go talk to Grim.
I can feel it. The warmth of the flame you've gathered together. A masterful opening act. The air hums with excitement. Dear.
Oh, I thought the dialogue was over. My bad. Hooray!
Beautiful. Yes, the child has grown from idle youth to deadly companion. About these dangerous lands, its aid will no doubt be welcome. Just don't neglect our dance, for it too continues. Keep hunting that scattered scarlet essence. When the child is filled with flame once more, return to the stage and the performance will begin.
Yes, sir? You got anything to say, bro?
The flame. Seek it out. For master. For our kin.
Sure. Next one over in King's Pass. On the bright side, at least they made it so almost all the flames are pretty close to Stag Stations or Dirtmouth, or, you know, they're very easy to get to. Nice job, little guy. Should just be down this hole. Hey, bud. Oh, there we go. We take those. This is a small platform. That was way too close for comfort. I like that. I really like that attack. But do you really think you're gonna hit me? I dodged Revac. Is that his name? Revac? That's the bug I'm thinking of, the one in the Spirit Glade. Before we do anything, I am going to go ahead and swap out you for... Where is it? You. Because I don't know if you can change charms before fighting Grim.
Wonderful! My kin arrive and the time has come. This searing fire, it carries well the ritual's promise. Dance with me, my friend. The crowd awaits. Show them you are worthy of a starring role.
Hooray! GG's, Grim.
Bravo, my friend. Hear how the crowd adores you. They've not seen such a show in a long time.
Yay, upgraded friend.
Look here, how our child has grown, nourished and strengthened by the heat of our passionate dance. The two of you will feature in many tragedies and triumphs together, I'm sure. And so, our great ritual nears its end. Will you continue to harvest the flame, even though now you surely see the path it illuminates for us? Our scarlet eyes will watch you keenly, friend. Go out into the darkness. Harvest the last lingering embers of this kingdom. Then return to me, and we will complete our dance.
There is 2 outcomes to the Grim Troop questline. Also, we finally have our last charm notch. Ta-da. Very cool. And I don't think we can go through here yet. Yeah, we can't go through there just yet. But yeah, there's 2 outcomes to the Grim Troop questline. We can either talk to Braum, who is over at the distant village, and he will ask us if we want the quote-unquote good ending where, you know, we banish the Grim Troop from Hallinest. Or we do what Grim says, we collect the flames, and we fight him again. And they continue their evil ways, I suppose. I'm gonna fight Grim again, mostly because if you go the Braum route, you get locked out of probably the coolest boss fight in the game, and on top of that, you don't get Grim's entry. So yeah, kind of need that. So as much as I would like to go for the Braum route, I feel like this is just going to be better for our completionism. I will gladly let Salubra fill me up while I go and look for the rest of the flames.
Mosque.
While we're running around, screw it, I don't even care. I'll do it at the next bench. I was kind of worried during that fight that I would really need Long Nail, but things worked out better than I expected. Grim doesn't exactly have a lot of health in that first form. When we have to refight him again, it'll be a much longer fight. But for now, it's not too bad. I'm gonna take this.
Wolves pull bugs into their thrall, till ages pass and kingdoms fall. Caps and shells may fall to dust, but Mr. Mushroom readjusts. Gongi, gongi, rishi obosong, pogio tonga. Neo sholam bo, shomadongo, hola, hola mo, gongi. Neo sholam bo, shomadongo, hola, hola mo, gongi. Neo sholam
You came. The red flame I've gathered from this dead kingdom. You would claim it for our master, for his final act. The ritual plays itself out once more. We are like the notes in an old, old song, you and me. Endless, repeating songs of sacrifice, of servitude. For the ritual, for the troop, for the master. Even this child was born into invisible chains. So we serve. Thus it has ever been. Yes. Take the flame then. It is why you came here. It is done. And yet, it is not merely by fortune that we meet here, in the darkest, furthest reaches of the world, where my master's scarlet eyes cannot see us. A song that never ends is no song at all. You take part in the ritual, yet I sense you truly have no master. Is it so? Perhaps, together, we can banish that livid flame and let this dead kingdom rest in peace. If you wish to silence the endless song, meet me where it began. But if you return to the master and complete the ritual, as long as you do it without regret, I will bear you no hatred. Yes, we are merely vessels for the flame, but were we always empty?
So this is where we get our choice on whether we want to continue the ritual or not. And like I said, for completionist's sake, we are going to complete the ritual, but morally, I feel like doing what Brahm says is probably the better option, and you do get a better charm out of it. So really, it's up to you. Definitely something that's totally up to you. Let's go ahead and let Salubra fill us up real quick. Wow, I almost just ran right into that one. Can you be any more obnoxious? Thank you. Alright, this is going to be one of the hardest encounters in the entire game. I'm gonna shut up, like I have been. I mean, I haven't talked in a little while, but still. Let's do it. That's what I'm talking about, baby! What a beautiful dance, my friend. What a beautiful dance. And so the Grim Troop is gone. And I don't have enough to give her to get my last charm anyway, so let's go talk to Ellerbug.
Oh, good riddance. That creepy carnival has vanished, and the town's returned to its former self. Nice and quiet as I like it. It's quite enough to deal with just the occasional traveler. Whole structures appearing out of nowhere. Dreadful music. Horrific masks. Oh, far more than one old bug should have to face.
Don't worry, they're all gone, my friend. They're all gone. We have one last thing to do on our agenda before the final stretch of the game. That's to go here into Greta's place. And we're gonna finally take on this bozo. So let's do it. Actually, let me go ahead and fix my charms now first. Almost forgot about that. Now I'm gonna finally go ahead and equip our final build. So if we go Unbreakable Strength, Quick Slash, Steady Body, Shaman Stone, I'm gonna throw Mark of Pride back on. So it's either we go Mark of Pride or we go Spell Twister and Nail Master's Glory. It's totally your call if you're following this along and just want to use the same shit I am. But that's all there is to it. Let's go fight Zote.
My queen, I do it all for you.
Get dick, buddy. Now to advance Bretta's storyline, we have to do the fight 4 more times, and we get some special Easter egg after the 10th time. But because the fights are the exact same, I'm not going to include them in the video. You'll see the final form of Zote in the Pantheons, so you'll just see it there. So I'm going to go ahead and cut until after I've beaten Zote 10 times, and I will be back. Goodbye, Zote. And now the statue has changed, and we get some new dialogue.
The maiden's quest. Her gray prince diminished, and her white savior revealed as beast. The maiden at last understood the truth. Her life's companion would not appear, for they could not appear to a maiden sat idle. She must instead seek them out, must find her love, and free them of their solitude. And thus her own journey began, out into dangerous lands, shielded by her love awaiting, guided by her love to be. With every step, the maiden could feel it, their fated meeting coming ever closer.
And she's gone.
Precept 2.
And he's just gonna keep spouting for the rest of his life.
That young lass. Why, she's up and departed over the cliffs, with only the briefest word of farewell. It's a perilous journey she set herself upon. I can't understand where she gained such fortitude. I thought her a timid sort, one after my own mind. How wrong I was. The call of adventure lures all but me.
Now from here, what I'm gonna go
Plus-
ahead and do is head to Green Path, and we're gonna go see the Nailsmith so we can get the achievement for his quest line. So I'll catch you guys over at the Nailmaster's hut in Green Path. Now that we're here, let's go in and talk to these two and we get our achievement.
Oh, hello, traveler. How strange that we should meet again in a world as vast as this. I must thank you for not killing me when I asked you to. I was irritated at first, but I had some time to think up there, and I soon saw the wisdom in your decision. The world is made of more than metal and weapons. I set out exploring, and soon found my way here. Shio is a master of many arts, and has promised to teach me what he can. I think I'll be quite happy here.
Isn't that adorable?
Oh, look who's joined us. We have quite a merry crowd now, don't we? This fellow came wandering into my hut, quite distraught, and on his own quest for a new calling in life. We talked and found a common love for creating and building and honing a craft. So, now we make art together. It's good to have company. I hadn't realized how lonely I was. It's like being with my brothers again. Stay with us if you like.
I can't do that, I have a journey to make, but I'm glad you two are happy. For talking to them, we get the achievement Happy Couple, which means they are the gayest bugs in Hallonath. Let's fucking go! Next up, we're gonna head for the City of Tears, because we need to go fight the Soul Master again, except this time in the Dream World, which makes him the Soul Tyrant. So I'll catch you guys over at the Soul Sanctum. Out of all the Dreamnail bosses, I feel like Soul Tyrant is probably one of, if not the easiest, because while White Defender is also pretty easy, I still feel like he's tougher than Soul Tyrant, because realistically, what is Soul Tyrant doing in this fight that he doesn't already do in his regular ass boss fight? Like, sure, some of the projectiles like that are a little bit different, but at the end of the day, it's still basically the same fight. Also, you'll have noticed already that I have changed up the charm setup, because I feel like Long Nail isn't all that useful in this fight compared to Spell Twister and Nailmaster's Glory. Like, I'd rather just have the extra damage that these two charms provide than having that little bit of extra range here.
Their souls bring me closer to the light. That voice, was it never? You
In my dreams, I could see it. The kingdom's salvation, the cure for the plague. The answer was in the soul that animates our bodies. But the king, why? He opposed everything I did. His jealousy, his madness. By standing against me, he robbed me of my immortality! Now, the king and his kingdom are dead. But I will live forever.
Whatever you say, buddy. Get in the nail. GG's, Mr. Boss. Why did I fizzle? Why can't I activate my dream nail gate thingy? Get me out of here. Ta-da! There's only a couple of things we have left to do in the game. Obviously, we need to get our Fragile Greed completely upgraded. But I also need to go ahead and equip Spore Shroom, and we're going to need to do the Mr. Mushroom quest. We met him earlier, but we weren't able to do his quest without this charm being equipped. Also, I'm going to start diving down this well, and we're going to kind of hope that a bug shows up named Menderbug, because we can get his journal entry, and that's kind of important. And that's literally all I'm gonna do, is I'm just gonna keep diving down this well until it happens. And there we go. So that was Menderbug. So we killed him, we got his little entry. Now if we go into our journal entries here.
Member of an elusive guild of bugs, fixated on the maintenance of Hallownest's many signs and wayposts.
The bugs of Hallownest were obsessed with building things. What strange little minds they had.
And now we can actually go to his house, and the game will kind of chastise us for killing him and call us terrible people, but you know, I needed the journal entry. It was important. Not my fault. Now what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to go ahead and do the Mr. Mushroom quest line. So I'm going to be cutting a lot. I'll catch you guys at all the Mr. Mushroom points, and we'll get our achievement for him all squared away before I go finish every single journal entry in the game. And then after that, we'll go get the ending and take on Godhome. And that'll be it.
It's nice that you were able to help your friend. So you're not hungry anymore? Yes, that was quite the appetite. I was impressed. Still, we all move on sooner or later. Do greater things, perhaps? So much can be achieved in just a short time. Oh, excuse me? Shouldn't trust the eye they gave you. Rely on your own instincts. If you've got a keen nose, use it. And while you're hunting for secrets, beware those who are hunting you. Oh, excuse me? The dead can't make use of wealth in any case. What would they spend it on? Yes, a big brood like that. They need food, and shelter, and toys. If you keep some for yourself, well, I think you deserve it. Yes. Oh, excuse me? What was called a hero in its moment may be called something very different after time has passed. The crimes and triumphs of our predecessors echo all around us, don't they? The chains of fate that bind us all together. Do you really want to break them? Oh, excuse me? Well, if things are getting too dangerous down there, maybe it's time to take a break. Come back up and spend some time hunting, or gathering, or wandering aimlessly. No, not too much longer now. Oh, excuse me? I haven't seen her, no. I'm sure you'll remember where you left her eventually. Trust the moon, or yourself, or trust her. You need to trust something. That's my point. No, not him. No, absolutely not. Oh, excuse me? It's not by tools that you'll triumph. It's through your smarts, your speed, your determination. Oh, I see. So, you've been following me around then. I hope my travels haven't confused your own, distracted you. Then again, the meander journey still has meaning. It is, after all, from a journey we find our purpose. Oh, a stop is more than just a stop. And my, if those stops can't be lovely things, wouldn't you say? Transcendent plateaus, distant sandy lands, vast ancient kingdoms. Yours was not the first, nor will it be the last, but it's a unique and special thing nonetheless. Now, with my duties here finished, it's time I made graceful departure. Till next time, my friend, 'tis a long road we tread, but a joyous one. Until our paths cross again.
And that unlocks the secret ending achievement for us. So no matter what ending we get now, we will get the secret ending achievement. Now I'm going to get the rest of the journal entries that we're missing, and then we'll move on to the endings.
the corpse of a Garpede.
I did some grinding. We got every entry. I'm low on soul, but Slooper just filled me up, and now I can fucking turn in our fragile greed charm because I grinded up enough geo to be able to do that. So let's go get this last charm upgraded. Thank you, lady. Appreciate it. Never do that again. And there we go. That's every charm in the game properly now. They are all upgraded and we're all good to go. All right, who's ready to access some God Home DLC? Let's head around this way and go to the area where we fought Flukemarm, and we'll actually be able to access the DLC from there. Y'all need to relax. So we come up here, ignore this bat. Break this open for a shortcut, and then break this open, and this is the DLC area. And also where we'll get our last journal entry. Yeah, you can chill out with that. I should go collect everything that's down here, shouldn't I? No, come back. Wait, I lied. Don't come back. Nobody likes you. Plus, you're ugly. But I do need you for the Hunter's Journal anyway. So, even if you are ugly, I do have to fight you. I've been getting a shit ton of those while I've been just running around grabbing everything. The little extra essence you get from randomly killing an enemy. It's 1 in 300, by the way, so the fact that I've gotten so many of those is kind of nuts. Whee! And that leads to where we need to go, but this way, if I remember. Oh no, never mind, I lied. I'm sorry, don't hate me. Before we go and access the DLC, also look at all those guys back there. They're blurry, but still. I want to open this area up because I can. Crack that open, and look at that. We're back to where the nailsmith is. Well, used to be. He's no longer with us. I say that like I murdered him, but no, he's alive and well. He's just living his best life. Now let's get the hell out of here. Back to the actual main DLC. There's nothing over there, but we can go talk to a little friend over here. And we need one simple key to get there, which we should have at least one simple key left. Hello, friend. Thank you, friend.
Blasphemy! Rank blasphemy! By what right dost thou trespass here, in this home of the gods? Shrivel away and be gone! Be gone!
No, I don't think I will. I got shit to do here. DLC shit. You know what I'm saying? How you doing? You like my nail? I like how they just all stare. Also love how Saluber's not here, but I still get the buff to everything. Can't use that because we need to do the other pantheons. And since we've beaten every boss in the game, these will open. And give us some crazy leg, apparently. Well, I guess it's that time. Hey y'all, it's me. Now listen, this video would be insanely long. Well, it's already insanely long, but it would go over YouTube's 12-hour cutoff point if I left the pantheons in here. So I'm gonna cut them out of the video and just include the highlights, and then we'll go straight to Pantheon 5. But I will keep the footage just in case I ever want to use it for anything. So anyways, enjoy.
Why hast thou crept into this pantheon, O meager one? The noise of thine wriggling creates much discord, drowning out the godly resonances we attune ourselves to. Dost thou mean to thwart our sacred goal? Dost envy drive thou to such madness? We pray that the gods of this kingdom punish thee, obliterate thee, utterly destroy thee!
Alone. Don't leave me behind.
Thou most ungrateful of blemishes! The gods, in their great mercy, allow thee to escape their first pantheon alive. Yet still thee think to test thyself against their might? Doom thyself, then, that we may resume our focus, and ascend our minds ever higher! Will the gods not relieve us of this troublesome speck? How it tests us, seeing this worm raise its filthy weapon to the gods. Thou hast luck beyond luck, O speck. The gods of this pantheon, for purposes beyond our understanding, allow you amongst them. Truly, the divine punishment they must be planning for you will be beyond all reckoning. Prepare thyself. Prepare thyself!
Bam. Finnen.
Lowly brute, blindest of worms! Again thee challenge the gods? What divine whim has granted thee the strength to endure their presence, where no others may stand? Fight then, struggle then, and keenly shall we listen for thy destruction! Thou art painfully persistent. Why dost thou defile this pantheon with thine presence? Seek ye glory, O vain one. Thou misunderstand our purpose. Through ritual combat are we attuned to the voices of the gods. Ever higher do they lead us, higher and higher and higher, until through godly focus do we attain communion with that great power sleeping in the kingdom's heart.
Bama.
O gods of Hollownest, graciously thee opened the way to this greatest of pantheons. Thy voices grow closer, and thy resonance draws us ever higher. Pray will we, attune will we, until that spark of divine light shines from the deepest darkness. Show reverence, O meager one. Show fear. Thou approacheth a great and terrible god. Though its worldly body be bound and defiled, the glory of its pure form endures. Ruler of this pantheon, its endless power shall attune us to the one greater still, a god of gods. Meager one, dost thou imagine thyself the equal of this god? Dost thou imagine thyself made in its image? Thou assume a similar shape, and the deep echo within thee seems familiar. Ah! What thoughts are these? Thou sow blasphemies in our mind, wretch! Begone! We pray that the god of nothingness silence thee forever! Mischief beyond mischief! We cannot escape thee, even in this highest, most distant of pantheons. O wielder of nail, O eater of soul, are thee a messenger of the gods, or something stranger? We will not defy thee. Continue thy combat. We shall be listening closely.
Whatever it takes. I'll prove myself! Brothers always fight together! My path is mine alone. Don't leave me behind! Whatever it takes, I'll prove myself! Brothers always fight together! My path is mine alone. Don't leave me behind!
Yes,
Bam. Finnen.
Sleeping God, we can barely feel thy presence amongst the green left behind. What strength thee once possessed fades beyond time and tune. Such magnificent scale, even in decline. If only thee could teach us to grow so large.
its ghost. What dreams we share. They watch us struggle.
Oh, tragedy! This majestic god evades our attunement with such ease. We live only to serve the gods, to seek them out. Why does she frustrate us? How does she hide from us? Does she diminish herself by choice? Oh, majestic one, we beg thee, reveal thyself. Our mind is so much less without you in it.
Their souls bring me closer to the light. That voice. Was it never You promised I would live forever! And all of you! This great shell, it belongs to me! This great shell, it belongs to me! This great shell, it belongs to me!
Now we can go ahead and leave God home. And I need to go get the delicate flower again from the grave and bring it down here. And then we can go get the other ending. So I'm gonna make one more cut here and we're gonna go get the delicate flower off the grave that we did earlier for the quest, and I'm gonna bring it back here. No reason to include that in the video, it's too long.
Gods, oh gods, thy nature mysterious, uncanny. Even so, for we who seek, by attuning ourselves, we clutch at their greatness, their immortality, their unknowable splendor. Hollow Nest. This kingdom is blessed with true gods. True. All around, the corpses of pretender gods. But not in Hollow Nest. Hollow Nest. This kingdom is blessed with true gods. True. All around, the corpses of pretender gods. But not in Hollow Nest.
Here you go.
An offering? Yes. The crawler makes an offering to us. Rare bloom, tiny and pure. No god, though. No godliness. But still. What does Crawler ask for in return? To touch our thick, gleaming hide. To see the exquisite face beneath our mask. Such strange prayers. No. Crawler presumes too much. The gift is ours, kept by us. But our mysteries will be preserved.
Well, you enjoy the flower. I'm gonna go open these chests real quick. Now there is actually another thing we can do here. So there is a very small chance that when you dream nail, you'll be sent somewhere else that's not God home. Obviously that's gonna take a little while, so I'll cut. There we go. So this is an area where you have a 2% chance of coming when you dream nail the Godseeker.
Gods of our future, seek thee we shall, to devote our all. These winds carry us to thee, dear God.
It's pretty creepy, I ain't even gonna lie to you. But we get this at the very end.
Temporary tuning device. Built of carapace.
Savage! Intruder! No right thou hast to trespass within such sacred memory! Begone! Begone!
So yeah, that's just a little bit of extra lore. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and go finish all bindings now. And no, I'm not gonna do this for the video. Don't even ask, because I have a headache and I'm not dealing with this Damageless with all bindings. Forget it. I'll see you back in a sec. So once you've finished all bindings, if you come down here, this door will unlock. So this actually lets us get lifeblood cocoons in the Pantheon. So that's pretty cool. Look at it all glowing and stuff. Bonk. And now we can just see the lifeblood cocoon all growing around here. And if we come up this way, ignoring that for now. Come down here. Break this for a nice little shortcut. And then let's open this, or head in here. So this is an area we can only come to one time. It's so creepy feeling, I ain't even gonna lie to you. But we get a reward at the end of this for completing all bindings, and it is a journal entry. And we'll never be able to go there again. The door or wall is gone now. But if we come into our journal entries, we have this.
Strange mask from a godless land, passed down over time. The design suggests the wearer's thoughts were focused through the crest.
Gods of thunder, gods of rain, why forsake thy servants? Will our minds be left suffering, to ache alone? What god remains to deliver us from this woeful silence?
So I think that's the last thing we need to do here. I guess now we're just gonna head for all endings, and that'll be that. So now all that's left from here to do is to do a couple of alternate choices that we skipped in our first playthrough, along with the speedrun achievement. And we're also going to get the last few endings right now. No, I'm not doing Pantheon 5 without getting hit. No thank you, not doing it. Forget it. The Radiance gave me so much trouble the first time. I'm not doing it again. But I will be grabbing that alternate ending just so you guys can see it, just for the achievement. We did get the 112%, so these achievements are just completely unnecessary. So don't complain to me that I didn't do this twice. Kidding, of course. But I'll catch you guys back in a sec. I'll cut the ending into the video probably right now.
Let me see it. Yes. Yes. The hunter's journal is complete. You have proven yourself a true hunter, a master of killing. And so with great pleasure, I will give you the reward you deserve. to kill you.
Hooray! We did it! Yay! Now, of course, there is technically a lot more we could do. We still haven't gotten all of the, like, shortcuts, geo rocks, idol relics, rather. So you can go do that if you really want to. There is a cool analyzer that analyzes your Hollow Knight save and tells you exactly what you're missing down to the last minute detail. So if you want to go ahead and use that, I'll leave a link for it down below, both in this video and the main video, if I remember. But I guess all that's left for us to do now is to get those last few achievements. So I'm going to speedrun this, but I do hope you have enjoyed the video. And I'll catch you guys in the next one.
So you followed me here, to where the ritual began. You would join me in breaking it then. It is painful to defy the Master, but our harvest, it profanes this dark, quiet kingdom. This once, I would see the ritual fail. Now, let us destroy the anchor and banish the Master. Never shall he return here again.
Ah, hello. I'm new around these parts, so it's marvelous to see so friendly a face in such a sad town. The old bug over there was very welcoming, but still I find the place a little melancholy. What with the wind and the darkness and the sense of decline. I was hoping my music could go some way to livening up the place. And now you've arrived with that wonderful, charming aura about you. The whole town feels brighter for it. Before you hurry about your business, I've a small gift to commemorate a wonderful new friendship. And no use for it myself, but I believe it'd look rather fancy upon you. Please, enjoy it. And let's hope to see much more of one another about town.
finally, we can go fight the final boss, and then I'll go do all the extra stuff that I'll need to replay the game for. For now, though, let's do this. Big sister, I'm coming.
I'm impressed, little ghost. You've burdened yourself with the fate of this world, yet you still stand strong. To break the dreamer's seals would alone be considered an impossible task, but to accept that void inside yourself, that casts you as something rather exceptional. I'm impressed,
Alright, well, open up, Mr. Egg. Ta-da! Hornet, you ready? We're gonna go fight the Hollow Knight.
The path is opened. One way or another, an end awaits inside. I won't be joining you in this. That place is built to sustain your likes. Its bindings would drain me, were I to join. Don't be surprised. I'll not risk my own life in your attempt. Though if the moment presents, I'll aid as I'm able.
So she says. Look, they even gave us a little bench to sit on.
Vessel, though bound, you shall know the state of the world. Hallownest will be whole again.
Almost forgot to fill up on Salubra's blessing. That would have been bad. Come on, fungus. You don't scare me. I fought the pure vessel. Your attacks ain't shit. Stop screaming! Just right, kick his ass, Hornet. One down. Oh, right. I did it again. This will be the basic sealed, what is it, sealed siblings ending? After that, we still need to do the basic ending when I go and complete the speedrun achievement. But, we do have one other ending we can get on this save file. Wake up, big brother! Why are you so angry? Stop yelling! Whoa. Nice hitbox, dumbass. Come on, Hornet. Tell him to get good. I need you, big sis. Thank you. So now that she's got a hold of him, what we can do is we can dream nail his bitch ass. Alright, you absolute pain in my neck. Well, you're not the absolute radiance, you're just the radiance. But you're a radiant piece of shit, so hurry up and get over here. Honestly, this fight's not too bad. Compared to the absolute radiance, this is literally nothing. I'm gonna give you a reason to. It's like when you tell your parents you're not scared of them and they say, I'm gonna give you a reason to be scared. Trust me, lady, I wish I could forget you after the shit you've put me through. You spawn over here? Eh, close enough. I like that. I almost just died because I'm stupid. Is that it? Wow, we got the climb already? This climb is nothing compared to Absolute Radiance either. Plus, we only need to get one hit here. Goodbye, bitch. Another ending in the bag. Beautiful.